Oh no.
Damn.
I don't. Were you? Wasn't there something going on with you last week?
I don't think so. I'm gonna double check my things.
Well, yeah, it's on the check.
I remember what happened last week is maybe the better
Yeah,
question.
do you remember? Yeah, basically is the question.
What I remember is we went to. I actually took like a couple of notes. I know we sold items to the Rat King, like magic items that we need. We also had to I think it was Hans, or it might have been somebody that got like very specific instructions, and we had to say like some secret phrase. It was like "Long live the Queen of Lenore" and
Well,
stuff.
before that, we're playing like the fucking Simon Says and all that.
Yeah, we did that, and Claire resurrected
Big dragon.
the big dragon, and it immediately looked at Julius and gave him all the credit because of Ignatius. and then
Hell yeah.
and then we got attacked by the rat people again, while Doc and Elias were feeble-minded still.
Oh yeah.
And I went down like 3 or 4 times and almost died. But we did manage to scare them off again, and then we finally made our way to the temple or the tower, and there we got unfeeble-minded, and all that dragon stuff happened. That's what I last remember.
All right. You get your inspiration. Anyone want to fill in any gaps?
We all got vibe checked by Dragon.
Oh yeah.
So
Basically, Hans is under house arrest and must be escorted by the Civil Order wherever he goes.
Yeah.
Oh, and Fasoli quote unquote ended their pact.
Fasoli did end their pact, but we don't know if there's any repercussions to it.
They still have all their powers, so I'm assuming.
Yeah, we just know that.
I was like, that was way too easy. I don't find that at all.
Yeah,
mutations are staying though.
Even Fasoli didn't really buy that.
It's like we also spent like all the money of Corthia on magic items. We literally took all their money.
It might not even exist by the time we're done with this, so I feel like we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Let's be honest.
Yeah,
we'll sell the magic items. We'll sell the magic items back to the city.
If it becomes a problem later, we'll deal with it then.
That's a problem for future us.
And also, you know, we still do have their estates. We weren't stupid enough to be like, hey, Rat King, hey, give us
we don't own that. We just took the gold.
We just locked them in our secret vault.
It's in our secret big secret room.
Also, Dragon is just like the way to control and make sure that Claire doesn't kill us. He's like, hey, calm down, stop it,
chill out, girl.
Yeah. So, like, we're all like him, and then he's like, you know, after this, Hans, you're gonna be under like imprisoned, right? He's like, I figured as much.
No. You're not gonna be in prison. You're gonna be treated as a demon relic. They're gonna basically lock you in a fucking tiny ass box, and then occasionally throw a slap at you.
Lock you in a box, throw away the key.
Exactly.
I have a little hole for some food and water and air to get in.
Alright. Hopefully.
We also caught up the gold dragon, and NPCs Argonath. Argonath about what's happened in the world currently. Got really pissed.
I mean, understandably.
Didn't even show that he was pissed. He just said, hey, can everyone leave? I need to explode shit.
The Civil Order started
understandable, have a nice day.
the Subordinate started singing praise to us because we did nobody, we did things nobody has ever done before, and we came back in one piece.
They're like, wow, I thought you guys were all dead. We're like, thanks for the vote of confidence.
They're like, Julius is so strong, he can raise a castle. Ilda is such a brute that she can break down walls. Deborah kills everything in sight. Hans is nowhere to be seen in all of this.
They don't even know about me. I'm just there, and then they're like, "Who are you?" And they're like,
Well, they know about you now.
Yeah, they know about you now.
Not in a good
They
way.
They have to know about you now.
Yeah. But also, Clay had like a very much of a panic and rage when we told her everything that happened at the castle and everything.
Oh, definitely, because
Oh, you know,
the
just
fucking assholes.
making
like
deals
half
with
of
the
the
people
sketchy
that
shit that we know about.
just making deals with the people that kidnapped her and her partner and killed her partner.
I mean, I'd be mad if I were her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't blame her at all.
And yeah. And now we are going to go fight the Pillman.
Yay.
2 days, 3 days
Oh,
after he
that's what we're
resurrected
doing.
Tech.
Which
Yeah.
that's gonna be he's just gonna be like, all right, what the
Really?
fuck are you assholes doing?
You
He's just gonna be
again?
like,
Why?
Are we having the dragon
and
help
it's
us?
an army of them.
I think the dragon's gonna be distracting the Nazaron.
Well, yeah.
Ezron was
Generally,
Castle Draken.
Since it's right in front of Castle Draken. If you see a large army on your front door, you're gonna go look.
Who said it was a large army?
At least a small army.
Any sized army is
Anyway,
cause for concern, really.
You guys are given enough time for while Clay and Argonath are making a plan, formulating, and discussing. You do get a long rest.
Hey.
Oh, damn it, I want to keep my nat one.
Gosh, yeah, that would have been nice. Sorry.
Yeah, that would have been. Yeah, well, I'll
You
manage.
did it on Clay's insight checks.
That's what I said. I'll make play up more insight check.
Danielle, let's hope he's getting that one in a nat 20 just so we can have the two all.
Almost 16 is like,
good.
automatically pass the save, so.
Yeah, or automatically hit it. Also, Zoe, what's your mutation?
That's a good question.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm the brilliance. Which...
Fasoli's veins begin to stand out and glow purple, blue, and green. You have an additional spell slot of your highest level.
Oh. Okay.
This might be clutch.
Let's
I
go,
feel spicy today.
You'd get a lot of very strange looks, though.
Oh yeah.
I imagine this looks like. Have you ever seen like Christmas time when people put those like glow lights under the snow?
No.
I'm imagining that's what Fasoli looks like now.
I would imagine it more like if you look at a really bad drug addict and you see all of the damage it has done to their circulatory system.
Well, yeah, but they have feathers. So how would you see that?
I don't know if Fasoli has all their feathers back from the last time they lost them.
Oh, yeah, that's a fair point.
I haven't lost my feathers in a while.
Okay. It's hard to keep track of. Oh,
Yeah.
I don't
I'll be
like
right back. I'm gonna be a
Thank
nice
you.
guy. I'm gonna give some food away to someone.
Alright. So, as you guys are able to take a long rest here, all of the knights begin gathering all of their gear, horses. There are even a few griffins who have been housed in some of the bell towers. And Argonath approaches your party. I understand that Clea has not been cooperative with you in the past.
She's been very scary.
Yeah, well, we haven't done the best of things that are in line with them in the past.
She has a reason.
Yeah, she has a reason.
Yeah, we're a little bit of a problem sometimes. Oh dear. Am I having internet problems? Hello? Hold, please. I do not know what the fuck happened, but I am back.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Welcome back.
Ethan, I will.
Alright, you
hurt
gotta
your
settle the
feelings.
question. Is Costa still have a different Wi-Fi network than the rest of UNM?
No.
Oh.
Mm.
It's just that Lobo Wi-Fi sucks ass.
Zane was trying hard to convince us that there was, and the rest
But no,
of
my friend has
Just fell off my
a
chair.
separate one. Oh,
They probably just have their own router.
that's probably why.
Yeah, and all the stuff in Casas del Rio is not good. Or at least in my building, it's not good.
I think that's just all doors in UNM.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There are some.
I
was
There are
connected
some
to
specific
Ethernet.
dorms. There are some specific dorms where it's just the Wi-Fi is just garbage.
Yeah.
Like the Vargas 3 building, you never get anything.
Oh yeah.
Last semester that I was in this building, my Wi-Fi wasn't garbage.
It happens.
Anyway.
Well, the question has been posed. What are your thoughts on the Pale Man?
So
he's really creepy.
Our dealings with them, well, from what we understand, he can take away the mutations of delirium and put it onto someone else.
And from what Doc has experienced, it's not exactly the best process.
I'm not necessarily trying to ask about the capabilities.
Okay.
I'm trying to understand what your view of him is.
I don't like him, he's creepy.
I mean, seeing
like,
as
what's the proper answer to this?
Just like anything he says to you sounds
sanity
menacing.
is suspect.
Yeah.
Use delirium mutation as a gift.
Yes, and seeing that as the first time we actually interacted with him, rather than speak with him, we came to the Silver Order and had Gyarados, Windsor, and Uther come accompany us to try to basically take back one of the Rangers leaders from him, rather than speak. So I would say, I really don't like him.
He's not nice.
Not a fan. Not a fan at all.
And this Oscar Yoren, what do you think of him?
He's unnerving.
Disruptive. He was doing good in his own right, but wasn't
also doing
properly.
a lot of bad things.
He had a bad habit of summoning demons.
Yeah.
Well, if you were using the past tense.
And
the Oculus Academy has him now.
We currently don't know what they're doing with him.
Do they?
According to them, yes.
We were present when
He's been spotted on the estate.
Before we got to him, yeah.
Yes, recently.
Oh.
How recently is the development that you speak of?
A week?
Was like what, 2 months ago?
Yeah, it's been 2 months.
I have no idea. I have no sense of time at all in this campaign, I'll be honest.
History check. Can I remember it?
It was about a month and a half ago.
About a month and a half ago, we went with Rune Weaver to go and capture Oscar, and we gave him over to him. But other than that, we have no idea about what's happened to him since.
And back to the Pale Man. Do you think he is a threat to those normal people among the city?
I
He kind of keeps to himself.
we have a skewed idea of him because our first interaction was us trying to save what we thought. Well, it was a complete misunderstanding of the situation, right? You see the things, the things that are in his estate,
They're
and
definitely
immediately
things. They were probably people, but now they are things.
we don't know what they are, but we thought they were evil. We fought them for a while, and eventually the Pale Man showed his face, and well, obviously got angry because we killed his quote unquote family.
It was really
And
creepy.
we asked for a friend. He apparently all we had to do was just ask for her. And ever since then, he's been pissed at us. He's been very angry at us and will kill us on sight. He
But
has some.
recently, though, we gave him some delirium geodes for the removing quote-unquote gift process. And he still doesn't like us, but I'm not sure he'll murder us on sight.
Well, he probably murdered us on sight now. We have
Yeah.
no reason. We have no dealings with him.
Probably.
Do you know what he does with the delirium?
To
No.
create abominations, but I don't know if on the moral spectrum if they're evil or not
They just
because
kind of
we don't
serve
have
him
enough
and
information.
wander around.
Did Doc tell us about the old god thing we saw in his basement?
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, there's an old god thing in his fucking base.
So he's probably not good. He's
Well-
probably a threat.
Let us not throw out such hasty words. Be descriptive.
I point to Doc.
Doc.
Doc, you're the one who saw it.
But yeah.
Then, Doc, what do they mean by an old god thing?
Well, there seems to be a rather floating black being with tentacles, and it's able to penetrate through your mind. It managed to feeble mind me as it's after it performed its little process.
Argonath takes a minute to scratch at his chin, cross his arms, and paces around a little bit, thinking. Do you perceive that thing as a threat to anyone or the rest of the city here, Doc?
I mean, it I feel like it can transfer onto the delirium monstrification. I feel like it can transfer it on to other people should it wish. Though it's from what I witnessed, it was a rather very painful process.
But
So-
do you think that that thing is a danger?
It when Doc was down there, was it chained up? Or was it of its own free will to move around in that whole basement area?
It looked like it was restrained in some way based on the doors that they used to get to it.
All right. And they seem to have it locked up and restrained. It was behind some specialized doors. So I would assume so that it may be dangerous to the general public should it ever escape.
Then I defer to the rest of the party. You have spent the most time with this pale man, however little that is. What do you perceive as his end goal?
We don't know.
we do not have enough information to make it even a slight inference. We know that he's probably a wizard,
Well, I have a
maybe
question. What does
malfeasant
he?
wizard.
Yeah,
We
what does he look like?
Eh,
don't.
Well, he's a pale dude.
He's quite literally a pale man.
Well, like, what is he wearing? Is there anything that could tell us about who he might be, so we can try
That's
to
right. He wears
investigate his background?
Does he wear the old tattered robes of the Oculus Academy?
Yes.
Yes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So he wears some tattered robes that resemble the Oculus Academy's robes.
Wouldn't talking with the Oculus Academy to find out information on this man be more beneficial then?
Good luck.
It
If I
doesn't
were
seem that communication between the Oculus Academy and the Order have been helped by the zealous acts of Clea.
No.
I just want to imagine Claire's just in the corner, just like, fuck, this is bullshit.
No. But we do not have enough information about him or what he does to even make a good or bad call on him.
The main
Because,
thing that we
well,
know is that he views the transformations by the delirium as a gift.
Yeah.
and that he very much hates us and will kill us on sight. That's
He's got more beef with us than we have with him.
Well,
yeah.
you did kill his family, so I think that's kind of
That
understandable.
If your
family
family is eldritch
I
abominations
know
that you
it's all.
made,
or is
I know
things.
it's-
Not arguing!
I know it's all fucked. but
Hans,
in his
just
eyes-
leave it.
Okay, I was just trying to just
Nope.
explain.
Leave it.
so yeah.
Whether or not he views them as family, I don't think that anyone could argue that it is a better way to live than simply putting them down. From my perspective, it is what I view of my old friend Manazarand. Long may he ever rest once we put him down. But I can't speak for the humanoids. This is a difficult situation. Clea wishes to assault the entire manor and to kill the Pale Man before whatever his machinations and designs come to fruition.
I mean, it probably would make things easier for us in the long run.
But also, at the same time, do we know what kind of spells he's capable of casting? Do we know if he
No.
increased the defenses? Have we done enough scouting to confirm that this is a good idea? Because we will be putting a lot of manpower to that, and there is still the Queen who is gunning for the Silver Order and has all the Hooded Lanterns and our allies. We have a way to
gunning
attack
for the Silver Order.
We don't know
She's
what she
anarchy.
wants.
She
She
is
just
literally
wants
anarchy and wants to destroy everything.
But that's an observation. That's not even. That's an inference. We don't.
She told us
all
that
of
when
our-
she was trying to kill us. She told us that when she was trying to kill us.
She wishes for anarchy, yes, but the Silver Order has never made a stance that we are seeking to restore the order of rule within the city. Rather, that we wish to eliminate the threat of delirium and everything that it mutates.
But she also is like that person because, like, in your guys' name, there is order, and she seems like she does not like any kind of order, no matter what.
I think you're jumping to some conclusions that don't make any sense.
Yes, I just
To
hate
be
her because
honest,
she
she doesn't make any sense.
That's not a very good basis for assault plans.
Yeah.
It's a nihilistic worldview that I cannot understand from my own perspective.
Well, it's back to the Pale Man. If you want to learn more about him, I would suggest trying to have a conversation with him first.
I can do that. He doesn't know me that much, and I can try to see what's going on.
With
and
all
I can
the stuff you've
analyze him.
already pulled?
Regardless, you're gonna have 4 cavalry members around you at all times.
Well,
Of the Silver Order.
Of the Silver Order.
I can also tell you what my contract was, and it was to not harm the people in this group I'm with right now, so they can be.
It doesn't prevent you from trying to kill Clea.
Or anything else.
Or anything else.
Yeah.
Anything else that could threaten him.
Yeah.
But we're not going to demon, we're going to talk about the Pale Man.
And what if
We're
the
not
demon immediately demands that you try to kill the Pale Man to ruin any plans that we have?
If he tries to do that while I'm by myself, I think that guy is more of an idiot than he thinks. I'm gonna be honest here.
I think it would be a move, an interesting one. It's not one that I would make, but it would create strain between anyone trying to approach the Pale Man would set him on edge.
Yes, if in honesty, if you do want to have a conversation, I think you are probably the best bet that we have. Try to make a conversation. He will kill all of us.
Are you saying that to Argonath?
Yes.
Okay.
Obviously, no offense to Clea, but the Civil War has put a lot of strain on delirium objects and things.
And this guy is basically all about delirium.
In all honesty, we could have solved our issues in the first place if we just talked to him. But we didn't. He quite literally said if you would have knocked on our door, he would have come and answered.
But would he have been willing to give you this person had you not shown such force in the first place?
Maybe for some delirium?
Like, he said he would have been willing to give her, but, like, we don't know because that's not what happened.
Yep.
And you question his sanity.
Yeah.
I think I will postpone this operation for a few days.
Okay. Alright.
I need to know more about the city. What dangers are there that lie about the corners?
Anything and everything?
Should we
define the corners? Define the corners. That's my question.
Are we sitting down right now or at a table talking about this?
You guys are basically sitting at the cots that were designated as your little area.
Pulls out a little journal, and it's just like written down names and stuff like delirium dregs.
We pull out all of our journals, all of our notes, maps, all of our markings. Essentially, the markings on the map that we have right now in front of us.
Yeah.
Like, Vasily just starts painting examples. Like, dregs, the phase spiders.
I can talk about what I know about the... I can talk about what I know about the Nathrazim from when we were talking, what I analyzed about him. Is given that information on BC, things like that, and I think it was also... What else? What was it? I'll look for that. But I know AC was one of them.
It was one of his stats, but I don't remember which one.
Maybe to tell him about the other. Nobel will basically tell him about the other faction that's also here that he might be that might be important to bring up to him is the Mormons, or the followers of the falling fire, and basically tell them like what he knows about their gist and what their stance is on.
Yeah.
What sort of resources do those followers wield?
Well, we know that their leader is like a very talented mage. Their sanctuary, their chapel, is guarded by a hallow spell.
Yes, it is protected by hallow spells. They have a few. They only have a few warriors, but they do have. Hey, Josh, are any of the Ascended around?
There are several, yes.
Looks like that right there.
Well, no. He's like the number just says the number just kind of like says it quiet, so they don't. Everyone doesn't get a little bit. They kind of says they do have a couple of Ascended that joined their ranks, and has seen themselves as. Yes.
Important piece of info also. The leader lady, was her name Lucretia?
Yes, Lucretia. Yeah.
Yeah. She said that she had gotten visions from like whatever the thing was that is in the crater itself, and myself.
Hold on. And what would that be?
Frankly, we don't know much. All we know is that it's this big, like, heart thingy made of delirium. It's really scary, and it sends people visions.
Elaborate more on what you mean by that.
Yeah. Just don't bring Julius.
Yeah.
So, like, you know,
All of us do.
delirium kind of manifesting in crystals, yeah? It's
Yes.
like this big, like, 60-foot tall, like, mass of crystal with, like, this entity inside that just kind of exudes malice. It wants to kill everything. And I mean everything.
Was it related to one of the Eternals?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Do you know
Yeah.
its name?
No.
It's
Zobal.
a
The Eternal.
Oh, yes.
Zoval.
Zobal.
The Lieutenant of Zovals.
Hmm.
Oh,
Sounds like
I'm
you might
I'm also
know
gonna
what
have
to say.
Ignatius unsheathed and now, so that way he's like part of the conversation too.
Okay.
Just so like like at the very beginning of this.
We've had a little bit too much experience with Eternals.
It
What
would.
does that mean?
Yes, I would like some elaboration on that.
Oh, how far back it goes.
I
Oh.
suppose we should just have
Julius
each
and Ola just
one.
exchange pained glances.
Okay.
Should we just
Yeah,
have each one of
yeah,
us
idea.
explain our relationship to the
No,
Eternals?
I was gonna say just point at one, be like that one, and just name the Eternal, that one, that Eternal, that one,
You're
that
just
Eternal.
writing them out.
Yeah, just
You're
points
just
to
writing them
Ilda.
out without
Yeah,
much
it's about
explaining.
Points to Julius. Denathrius points to Facility Salhadar.
Salad bar.
Salad bar.
You
Salad bar.
have experience with Zobal, he says, looking over at Ilda.
Yes.
I
It started back when I was still alive.
the first time.
Yes.
Yeah, I had to think about it. How many times have I died?
I would
It
like
took a second to
to
process.
I would like to hear the full story of that.
Alright.
Oh,
Okay,
it's a
so here,
story.
finally.
I'll summarize. Well, when I was still alive, I ended up in... What would we describe that as?
You
It was
were
one of the
hell on
domains of
earth.
dread.
What did you say, Josh? I couldn't hear you.
One of the domains of dread.
One of the domains... I could not remember what it's called. That was being ruled by a vampire lord by the name of Strahd. Was doing what evil vampire lords do. And me and some of my allies, eventually Julius here, decided to try and depose Strahd. In the process, I was killed the first time. Being killed in this place led me to an area with 3 sarcophagi in them, one of which was connected to Zoval. I made a pact with it in very poor judgment. In return, he brought me back to life. We, in the end, defeated Strahd and basically took over. Well, I took over. I resurrected Julius. We kind of went conquesting.
Just
If you would actually, please give me a minute. He
Calls another guard to guard her as well.
Just feel like, yeah, that's fair.
casts Wall of Force around you guys and him.
Yeah, I'll just say all this quite quietly.
You
Just
went
to like
conquesting?
make sure that this guy,
yeah, when you're older, Fasoli.
No, I
No,
know what
yeah.
conquesting
Oh.
is.
Baron from Avenel.
We'll tell you when you're older.
No, I know what conquesting is.
yeah, but what was the
Yeah.
reason for it though? Like,
Is
did-
that what
was
that
there a
army
goal
is
behind it?
from?
That's in the past, and
Yes.
we don't want to talk about it.
You have
Army.
an army?
Okay, they're not like listening to me right now.
What happened? I thought you
They're
were the
off
leader.
in math.
Yes.
Math. Southeast of this continent?
Northeast.
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 Yeah.
I don't know why I was thinking southeast.
But there's also-
Okay, something to handle later. Does not sound pressing.
It's
Question.
not. It shouldn't be.
No, right?
What about your this is player me. What about the army in Emberwood? Did they just fuck off back to the north, or are they still there?
I don't know, but there's like 30 of them, and I'm not worried about it right now.
Mhm.
Okay.
That's later Me's problem. Either way,
And-
eventually that was what Zoval wanted us to do. We eventually got killed again. Ended up here.
We.
Ace. Well, Julius and I.
Yes, although I was not enlisted by Zoval, Ilda was kind enough to resurrect me after my second death. He's thinking about it. Second death to and hence I became a butler for many years and became a very prominent fighter and trained the forces.
And these sarcophagi, you describe them as being made of amber.
Yes. One was
Awesome.
Zoval, one was the Lady of Mist and Night, and one was Sardonathrius.
Yes.
I, at that time, was under Sardonathrius.
You may continue, Milda, if you have anything left to add.
I suppose the ending of that, which brings us more up to this point, is that I was sent here initially to Corthia with somewhat vague instructions that ended up being that he wants me to free the creature that is in the crater, and given as it wants to kill everything, I'm not going to do that.
Yeah.
A wise decision.
But we
And
don't
Julius,
know what it
I'd
is.
like to hear your involvement with the sire.
So, I was born in that plane of dread initially, and the vampire Strahd was horrible, killed my family, amongst other means. So I died. I ran away and I died. The first time. After a few hundred years had passed, Sardonathrius decided to resurrect me. And as sort of a game, didn't want Strahd in power, but wanted a competitor to see who could rule over the land of dread. And thus I was a warlock with him. I made a pact with him during that time. And eventually we did destroy Strahd and whatnot, and I died for the second time. And Ilda resurrected me again. But my pact was broken with him. Couple of deaths later, we ended up
Just a lot of
here,
thing.
and in recent about 6 months ago, about when we came here, Sardonathrius wanted to apologize for the treatment of me. And at that time, I was desperate, very desperate, just for anything to protect the ones that I care for, because I always lost them. And I decided to make a pact with him again.
This one went significantly better.
On significantly better terms, but I realized, thanks to Ignatius, when I met Ignatius for the first time, I realized that that was not the path that was meant for me. I was not meant to walk down a path of an eternal. And so I decided that I wanted to change it. And so I grabbed Ignatius and it broke my pact with him.
And Fasoli.
Uh, well, I came to Corthia because the thing in the crater had been sending me these horrible nightmares of destruction and death, and I wanted to know what they were coming from and why. Uh, it was me who made first contact with the thing in the crater. I kinda saw to the edge of the known universe and into the old gods a little bit. But I made a pact with Salhadar. Uh, Shortly after Julius remade his pact, it was mostly to. Because, like, I was desperate to do something good. I was desperate to try and help people, and. Well, I did help people. I did help with change and all that, but I realized maybe a little bit too late that I started changing a little bit too much for my own liking. Just yesterday, I went to go talk to them and said, like, hey, I want to end our pact, and he just kind of agreed and ended it, but, like, all of the things that I've gained from it are still there. So I don't know, like, if it's truly gone or, like, if he just said it was gone. But yeah, I've dealt with a lot.
Hmm. Moving on to a new subject. These followers, what is their creed? What is their purpose and their ideal?
I think they just want to, like,
Their purpose
purify delirium, right? Using, like, their own souls.
How is that achieved?
is
Uh,
to
they
do.
kind of, like, stick it in their chests and then, like, pray to, like, something. I wasn't fully paying attention. But they, like, pray to some kind of sacrament, and the delirium does not affect them. But when they die, their soul is used to purify that delirium they stuck in their chest, and it turns this pretty white, and if you touch it, it kind of sings to you. It's really weird.
So is there
Does anyone else want to add on about the followers?
Uh, their leader had the same kind of visions that I was having from the thing in the crater.
Yes, you did tell me that.
E.
Out of character, the Mormons are an offshoot of the Silver Order, correct?
Yes, and they want to have a meeting with them to try to work together again, or like come to amicable terms.
Yeah. We've told them that, haven't we?
No,
No.
Okay. Oh.
that's what he
No.
was hinting at. Like, is there anything else that would be very?
Oh, yeah, no,
I was not intentionally hinting to that. I was just asking if anyone wanted to add anything.
One more thing. The Night of Falling Fire, that they're actually an offshoot of the Silver Order, and they would like to have a meeting with the Silver Order on amicable terms.
We just
Amicable?
did not know how to
Amicable.
organize that with Clea.
Amicable terms,
Yeah.
but with how Clea is, it's kind of hard to. No offense to Clea, but it's kind of hard to approach that subject, especially with our current track record.
And I can't say I think such a meeting would be productive in the first place.
Mhm.
Mm.
But we would told them that we would try our best to see if we could even just get the word across.
I will see about speaking with them personally. All right. And going on about the city, is there anything else that I should know before I conclude our meeting? I
Don't go
suppose
in the
we should
river.
call it.
The
About
river's
the city in
delirium
general?
infused.
One at a time, please.
In the city in general,
Yes.
there's a gate to the, was it northeast?
I'm aware of each of the gates.
Okay. Do you know about the executioner?
I am not familiar with the name.
The executioner
It's like this big
is
dude.
a mechanical construct
Wait, is it
that
mechanical?
if
Yeah, it had a guillotine and all that.
Well,
it
that could
very
have
much
just been
looks like
delirium
it.
shenanigans.
Yeah, there's just a lot going on. We can only make a lot of inferences. Um, but it's a very dangerous thing. We
And
we had to go.
Be more descriptive of its appearance.
it's like it stands on two legs. One of its arms is like a guillotine blade that it can like throw at people. Uh, it's like massive, like
It can
as
it can
as big as you were in dragon form.
it can control what's known as haze hulks. I
But
don't know if it can control or summon them.
All
there's a
we
lot
know
of
is that
bodies
when we
in
were by
these.
it, the corpses that were in
Hmm.
Slaughterstone Square just kind of stood up and started trying to kill us.
Such an unpleasant name.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but recently it disappeared and we don't know where it is, which
It
is
may
a little bit
be on the
unnerving.
move. Do you know about the Grey Seer?
I do not.
The Grey Seer is a cleric, almost viewed as a godlike entity by the Ratlings in the Deep Haze. And
Oh, and
He's got this
yeah,
spooky bell that kind of rings around him wherever he goes.
but they never leave the Deep Haze, and they always go out on hunts. And there's thousands of them. There's a almost like a second command named Queek, which is a Ratling that we failed to kill in
Multiple
our very
times.
in one of our first adventures into the outer city. And now he's almost like a second in command. And Queek and his folk operate out of an area near the Vault of Crexus.
Are they
And
just operating
what
out of the vault itself?
Not the vault itself, but like wasn't it
Oh,
near it?
yes. Oh, it's in the vault.
Oh, it's in the vault.
it's in
Yeah,
the vault. Yeah.
in an area inside the Vault of Crexus.
and what you mentioned his name, but what is Queek?
He's another
What
Queek.
ratling.
is and what is his purpose? What does he do?
Cause
The
problems. We're not really sure aside from that.
I
we
believe.
Go ahead, Dubrick.
I was gonna say. I believe he is. He is molding him, the Grey Seer, into a warlord of some sort.
Do you perceive that Queek would be violent outside of the context of your first meeting?
Clarify?
He wants to kill us.
You seem to have a similar antagonistic relationship with Queek as you do with the Pale Man, and that your first encounter did not end well. Do you
Right.
perceive that Queek would have that same relationship with you if you had met on more amicable terms?
No.
Well, a lot of
No,
the ratlings in the city are very hostile to people in the city, so it's
well,
it's
it also doesn't help that they call Dog a traitor.
Yeah.
And whenever we do meet them, they try to kill Doc.
Yeah.
It's a little bit of a problem.
you could deal with him if you guys want. I was like, there's a thorn in our
It's a-
We
side.
don't have the time to do that right now, though.
Yeah. They deal. They follow their god, the horned rat, and they view ratlings that like Doc who
Ah,
have turned from that path.
that clarifies things, I believe. I am
Yeah.
familiar with the horned rat.
Oh,
Thank you. Hmm. Is there anything else?
There.
Uh,
Nobody does say this. Do you know about Hymir?
He was a friend, yes.
He's
he's
still
alive.
He
he's down in Queen's Park Garden still.
I wouldn't say he's alive, but he's not
Oh, he's not.
dead.
Yeah, he's undead.
He's like a skeleton man.
Well, he's a
yes.
he's a skeleton. It looks like a skeleton, a dwarven skeleton.
Yeah.
But right now he's still under Queen's Park Gardens in his forge,
He has the keys
slowly,
to it.
slowly. The delirium's getting through though.
Yeah,
He's the one who gave me this armor.
and Ilda her hammer.
Yeah.
That clarifies some things. May I
What
see
about
those
the
keys?
I don't have them on me.
Hand it over to him.
He gives him the keys because
We have no
I
reason.
will hire me to be a little bit happier.
Also,
give him at least a will to live.
isn't there? I've heard rumors that the Oculus were able to get a footing in the city now. Is that true?
They have like their broken tower thingy.
Our thing, but
I think they've been reestablishing control there.
yeah,
I
well,
need
it
to
depends.
replicate these very quickly. I will be right back.
Wait,
Okay.
replicate them.
Replicate.
He takes the keys and he teleports out
Oh,
very
the
briefly.
keys.
We're just chilling in the wall of force.
And Clay's on the outside, right?
Yes, Clea's not in there.
Oh, she's
Is
getting
Clay
mad.
just looking? Is Clay just looking at us, just like doing like the
Clea is
first
currently
eyes
in the
to us?
catacombs. You've noticed that she has been avoiding Julius at basically all costs. Like she has interacted with some of you guys when Julius wasn't around, but as soon as Julius shows up, she leaves.
What?
Oh,
You have
all
the
right,
power.
all right.
Either that or she's
Julius,
trying to
Julius.
keep herself from killing him.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
no. I got an idea to give to make it better in terms. It might just end up where she's like, all right, Dubrick, you're somewhat better, like a smidge better, but I got an idea.
What's the
So
Like, are there other
idea.
people who are just
I'm not gonna tell
watching
you.
us in this little wall of
Okay.
force bubble?
Well,
we're
no.
These are recorders.
I'll tell Ilda, Julius, and everyone has not made a deal with a fucking Nathracine
I didn't know what it
because
was.
because if I tell you, he might order you fuck with his thing, fuck with
Wait,
his
how-
idea.
That's fair.
Can they listen to my thoughts?
I don't know.
I don't want to find out
Don't know,
personally.
and I don't want to
That's-
find
no,
out.
That's fair. That's fair. I'm gonna go in my corner. I'll plug my ears.
a
And I'll be
lot
forced to listen.
of like everything that anyone interacts with you is going to just be extreme paranoia.
Yeah, no,
Yes.
I get it. I try to do something.
Well, no. I'm
I
not
no,
gonna.
no, no.
I'm
I
not.
get it. I get it. I'm going to the corner. I'll plug my
Argana
ears.
arrives back with 2 sets of the keys
Oh,
and gives them back to the rest of you.
Oh, wow.
Thank you.
All right, on to the academy. Something in their presence, I understood that Clea was rather upset with one of their initiates.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Oh,
He was still
yeah.
part of our
Yeah.
group.
Oh.
That was
Yeah.
Rolo. He was
Yes, Rolo.
a former companion
Man,
before he left us.
He had involvement
Yes.
with the Queen of Mist and Night because he
Died.
exploded.
He
He
was
died.
he was a sorcerer that couldn't figure out his own magic.
Very chaotic. But he
He's a wall.
exploded. He came back to Emberwood Village, a little village outside of Korthia that we kind of live in, with like deer horns.
I think they were goat horns, but that's not really
Well,
relevant.
close enough.
He looked like a satyr now.
And the academy.
We haven't interacted with them since he left.
No.
Do you understand what their presence in the city is?
They want to
They-
experiment with delirium.
They are trying
Not
to
their purpose.
they're
Oh.
trying
Their
to
presence.
they are trying to reclaim, or probably already have reclaimed their tower
One of
right
their,
now.
Archmages is here, Eldrick Runeweaver.
Hmm
All right. Have you met Runeweaver?
Yes,
Yeah,
multiple
he's-
times.
Yes.
We went on an expedition with him.
Kind
Do
of
the
man
tower.
is he now?
Analytical,
Yeah, hold on,
very-
you said, Oh, you
Very
said now.
pragmatic.
very tactical. That will do
Yes.
things that is the most logical way of doing it.
wait, hold on,
Yeah.
hold on. Can we just back up for a second? You said now. Have you met him before?
Yes.
We all age differently here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know,
Yes.
but it's still worth asking if like there's a relationship or anything like that. I don't know anyone. No, It seems like he knows Runeweaver, so there might be something he can tell us.
I've been dead for 125 years.
Oh.
Anything that I could tell you now, I do not think would be any good advice to give you.
Mm.
That's fair.
That is why I am speaking with you. I want to have a better understanding of the politics in the world.
Yeah.
Yes.
The Queensmen hate the Hooded Lanterns. Hooded Lanterns hate the Queensmen.
Well, the
Their
Queensmen just kind of
orders.
hate everybody.
Yeah, that's true. The Falling Fire, they're kind of on their own. Oculus, bunch of weird researchers, from what I've been told.
Let's not use such terms that are not based in fact.
This is what I've been told. I haven't met or talked with many of them. This is just rumors.
Well,
I've
then
heard.
why
Okay.
don't you communicate it?
Yes.
This is what
So-
When I am asking for information, I want objective information.
understood.
Yes. So there might be also a malfeasant wizard of theirs, most like as me and Fasoli. After Rolo did his stupid experiment, they panicked. Him and his associate River.
And
They
who is
panicked.
River?
River is a member, a researcher in the Oculus.
Was.
Was before
Was.
she ran away.
Sure, in a way.
And this panic resulted in his expulsion from the academy?
It doesn't seem
no?
like it. We don't know.
Then
From
why do you refer to it as was?
Rollo's gone now. We don't know where he went.
well,
Yeah, don't-
we can infer
Yeah.
where he
Perhaps
went.
you could infer, but there are many different avenues that he could have taken.
He
Perhaps
did something
the
in
journey
Queen's
into
Park
Queen's Park
Garden.
Garden was a ruse to rendezvous with one of the Academy's agents. Perhaps he
Yeah.
truly went with some fey creature into the night.
He probably went with some fake creature.
If you
So
look,
don't
either
know.
is possible.
That
in
is the
Queen-
most obvious answer, but the most obvious answers are the ones that I doubt the most.
if you look in Queen's Park
Yeah.
Gardens,
There's like
You
a
would-
tree with delirium stuck in it that had kind of exploded.
and Rolo needed that to reach the next level in his pact, so he could have. Right now, he could be in Armandale.
I don't think I told the party that.
Arden wheels.
Arden Wield.
Ardenweald.
Yeah, I don't think I told the party about that part. I just said like I wanted to go.
You
see
told us
somebody.
you needed a crystal for a portal.
I didn't.
He didn't
That's-
mention anything about a portal.
No,
No.
I didn't.
He
We got
he
the Geo.
just took the geode, and y'all were like, "Yeah, sure, fine." Which is kind of
yeah.
like during that session, I was like, I don't feel like y'all would do this, but it also I don't see a way for Rolo to live the next 3 sessions if I say anything about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that was kind of all of us as well. Like, if we questioned this
Yeah.
too much, Rolo was going to die. So
Die,
we
yeah.
So I take back what I said about that there then. But there's evidence of something in Queen's Park
Yes.
Gardens. All that we know is that we gave him a geode, I think, and he went inside the middle of it to do something.
Well, does anyone else have anything they'd like me to know before I conclude our? I suppose this is a debriefing.
Yeah. The clock tower is a safe resting place too.
The clock tower.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
one of the
we-
only places here where you can actually sleep.
We cleared that
There was like a crab thingy in it once.
a little while back.
Yes, but it's free from the haze.
Yes.
Do you
Oh,
know
there's-
why?
No.
No.
It's on the top floor, at least. That's it.
No. Oh, the arcane lock. Here's the password. Liz writes it
We just
down.
write it.
That's well,
Yeah.
that's something.
Rollo
I-
made
We're
it.
just seeing Rolo.
Rollo, yeah.
Yeah, Rolo.
Oh, near the Aquas Academy, there is near one of the gates there is portals to different realms, and there's something that speaks to you.
Yeah,
A lot of
it's like
sweet
spider
nothings.
webby.
Yes.
I
Al-
don't know what it
Shows you
is.
exactly what you want to see.
Also,
Really?
by the bridges, there's these little lights that want you to go in the river. Don't listen to them
Fasoli
or look at them.
shivers.
Not likely that I'll be walking across the river anytime soon.
Wait, what about
Oh,
what about the
definitely.
ferryman? It's ferry.
Same point.
What would Hans
Yeah,
know
same
about the
point.
ferryman?
Yeah, because he's been the hooded lantern
Basically,
before.
anyone that spent any time in Corthia knows about Styx.
Yes. Dixie just paid him some
Because
gold and he
he's
said
like
he's
the
across the
only
river.
way for anyone that doesn't have major organizational ties to get across the river.
Yeah.
And also, be wary of the. I mean, I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna say the walls are infested with the tower dragons.
They're not
Well, not
nice.
infested, but more. Yeah, they're very often around them.
Have they troubled you much?
A little bit.
Yeah.
Then perhaps I should inform you that, well, they should not, to all of you. You bear items of great power. If you simply hold up one of those items, you can attempt to rebuke those dragons.
Oh.
What does
Huh.
that do?
They'll leave
That
you
was
alone
good to
for quite
know.
some time. It was a security measure
Wait.
that Hyrmir implemented when he created them.
Huh. Huh.
Don't we just scream excuse me, and it's like, and it just says, I'm sorry for this, and it screams loudly into the thing.
I just want to imagine it's like a soundproof room, so anyone who's looking at us in the force cage, they see Dumber just walk to a corner, just scream, but like no sound comes out, and then returns back.
Well, I can understand that anyone would have trouble dealing with a dragon, but I think that concludes any information that you'd like to give me.
I think
Is there
so.
Yeah.
anything is there
You've
anything you
given me
want us to do?
to think about, especially the crater.
Yeah, we were kind of scared about telling Clea about the crater.
Yeah.
I am not so sure either of us will handle this information well,
Oh,
And yeah.
which
You just.
means I'm going to postpone this operation for several days.
okay.
Okay.
What do you want us to do?
Thank you.
3 at a minimum will be enough for me.
Okay. Do you just want to?
Reconvene back at the cathedral on the eve of the 3rd day.
Okay.
Alrighty.
I'm guessing Hans is here.
Hans is free to come back to the Amberwood or to Camp Dawn if he would like. We have escorts ready for him at either of those locations.
Okay.
He lowers the force wall and proceeds past all of his admirers because honestly, anytime he's in the main hall of the cathedral, almost all of the soldiers just stop and stare. And he
Fangirl.
proceeds down into the catacombs.
Well, that was an interesting
You very
conversation.
briefly hear Clea just scream, "What?"
Uh-oh.
I think we should go.
I think we should.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh,
I need to find my.
Everybody act natural.
Before we leave, I need to go get my. I need to get my escort party for.
Do it quickly.
And
Yeah, I'm
he
going.
immediately casts this. It's like what, you're just hearing Cleo. What? Dumber's already like kind of walking quickly to the door, and is like casting past that trace.
I grab the people. Or I just say, "Oh, I'm going to. I'm gonna tell the people who are
Walking
my.
faster.
I'm gonna tell the people who are my bodyguards or like the people escort me. Like, oh, we're going to Emberwood. If you want to start coming with us right now."
Cassandra will escort you
Oh, hey, Cassandra.
to Amberwood.
It's nice to meet you.
Yes.
Hey,
I
Cassandra.
Hey, I understand I fucked up.
Hey.
If I could fix it, I would. But I got good information.
No, it just seems really characteristic of people around this group.
I
Judas
know
success.
Fair
technically
enough.
that
You were
doesn't
wrong,
insult,
but you're
but like,
not.
At
Do you like-
least you can say you're wrong.
Do you like tea or
But you
coffee?
know, I'm
Wait, so
I-
are you
I-
saying that it was like a curse they put on me?
no.
I'm not
Let's just say-
saying that it's a curse, but there are
Let's
rumors.
just say. Yeah, let's just
What
say.
are these
Or
rumors?
like-
Let's just say. Let's just say my
Well, like,
my friend.
do you know the stories, those plays of people from like ancient times where like this specific
Yeah.
man, like hubris or miasma,
oh yeah,
basically being around certain groups of people or people just creates misfortune? That's just the
Mm.
kind of understanding that happens around you guys.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
it's
So
that's
fair.
fair.
should we just change this? Do you guys have a group name then? Because I feel like we
Uh,
should just change this
It's
to
kind of
misfortune.
stupid,
No.
but yeah.
No, we don't.
No,
Yeah.
we don't.
No, we don't.
Okay, yeah,
no,
No,
we don't.
totally.
We don't have a group name.
So we'll just call this misfortune then, because it seems like this
Nope.
just follows
No.
us. where-
Nope.
No.
We don't have a group name.
That's a little too
No.
on the nose. No, we
We-
don't need
we
to
don't-
invite it
yeah,
in.
We don't
no.
need a group name.
Yeah, don't need to invite it in. Hans, I started this adventure with some hope, and now I'm suicidal.
We're
Uh,
trying to fix that.
I just look over to Cassandra and be
Good
like,
luck, bitch.
I know. I just look over to Cassandra and be like, help me.
There is no helping you now.
You've already made that bed.
I know. But
Yeah, like, you know, we're giving you a lot of shit, but, like, honestly, welcome to the crew. This is
Yeah.
Bad
Yeah,
Decision
welcome to
Central.
welcome to the
Welcome.
group.
I got part of the
Welcome.
interview.
You are a suitable replacement for Rolo in that regard.
Yeah, you're a
That's not a
suitable
good thing.
replacement for a fuck up.
That's not a compliment.
I mean,
It's not
yeah,
a
that's true.
compliment.
Well, at this
It
point,
never
I
will
don't think
be.
anything. At this point, I don't think anything's a compliment from coming out of people's mouths unless it's actually they say it's a compliment.
Fair.
Especially with this group.
I mean, honestly, that's kind of just how I don't trust anything that seems good at this point. Very
yeah.
suspicious.
Yeah, no,
Good-
no,
good is,
I lost.
You
I
wanna
lost all
list?
hope for it.
Good is
I,
a
I,
mistake.
I, I've lost all hope.
We're
for
not
the
listening
future.
to the whole story. The like 4 different
Oh,
times
no,
I've died.
no, I was listening. I'm still on the fact that you went conquesting for some reason.
A long story, okay?
Good is just
Alright.
a mistake in
The
disguise.
shorter version is Zobel wanted souls.
Oh.
Oh, high five.
Wait.
High five in return.
Wait, hold on. So
I forgot
you
to
want
tell
hold on.
him.
Hold on.
Oh,
Okay, can I just? Did you say that in front of Cassandra?
No. I'm not
No.
that stupid.
Yeah, no. Yeah, sorry.
no,
It's just
Edward Radio.
And if nothing else, I don't need to drag Cassandra into our nightmare.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
no.
she's already in the nightmare. She's escorting me back with y'all.
But she's not like been like dragged fully involved into it.
Yeah, no.
Hold on. Here's the thing.
He's still nice.
We have 3 days. So
She still has hope.
Are we just going to Emberwood and just hanging out there for 3 days, or are we gonna like try?
I
to...
feel like we should do something. I don't know what, but
I
We have-
want to hang out for 3 days
I want
and
to do
relax.
nothing.
I want to forge. You fucking assholes. If you drag me out of that
well, that is a
goddamn
good
room,
point. That is a good
I
point.
will stab you all.
Doesn't Doc's wife
Would
wake
you
up in 2
please?
days? Doesn't Doc's wife wake up
Sure.
in 2 days?
It is
Whatever
at
it
this
is.
point, as you guys are preparing to leave, that Ilda, there is a small bird on your shoulder. It is holding a small note.
Wait,
What's
We
this say?
recognize that bird.
is that the
Is it a silver figurine?
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
right?
But I don't want to talk about it in front of Cassandra is the problem. How long
So,
do I have? How long do I have to reply to this?
it's a handwritten note.
Well, I don't know what this is. What kind of spell this is? Is it just he just found a messenger pigeon?
Animal messenger.
Fair enough.
Well,
it
it
still
didn't
here?
speak, so it's not Animal Messenger.
Oh.
Hold on, is it still
So it's
here?
literally just a very smart pigeon.
Yes.
Okay.
Hold
Okay.
on, so is this pigeon like? Still
Wait.
No, it
Is-
left as soon as Ilda
Oh.
took the note out of his mouth.
I saw shouting at that pigeon. Who are you? What do you want?
Dubrick, I think
Because
it's
I
a
can speak to
pigeon.
animals.
Don't break it back here. Stop yelling at the
Alright.
bird.
We're gonna move on to, getting out of the city. Everybody roll me a d8.
D8.
Oh yeah, wait. Whatever happened to Lord Commander?
Oh,
yeah.
Stark, he's up in the north.
Oh, Cassandra,
He's
do you know
probably
what
at
happened
Godos, which is
to
allowed.
the Lord Commander at least?
I suppose I can say that to you. We cured him of his mental instability. Well, I
Feeble
can't say
mind.
that. We cured him of his ailment, but he was just despondent.
You just
Oh.
swear.
Oh, yeah, so he's back to normal.
What do you mean normal? He's never been like this.
He's back
Hans,
to
if
his
you wanna if you wanna go back and stay with him, talk to him, be our guest. You don't have to come with us.
Yeah.
So, getting through the first half of this, you guys find 30 gold pieces in a coin purse.
Yeah.
Hell yeah!
Whoa. Can I
The
can I
coffers.
can I have that so I can buy my material?
Sure.
Sure.
Everybody,
Thank
roll
you.
me another d8.
Bop.
Oh,
My goodness,
don't
nothing's
have it
happening.
close. Oh, there it
Oh,
is.
there it is.
Oh, there it is.
Oh.
That happened at some point
Or-
with these. Either where you get in or get out.
All right, real quick break while I set this encounter up and take a vocal break.
All right.
Cool.
You begin to hear the sounds of sparking electricity,
Oh boy, what now?
and then
Is
you
it
are
the
attacked
Zeus?
by 4 wraiths.
Lovely.
Oh.
Mind your
Everybody?
business, please.
Everybody roll for initiative.
I do have rope chick ready. In case their friends come around.
28. Jesus fuck.
Well, that's
Nothing
only a
goes
16.
wrong.
All right,
Yeah, I only rolled a 13, but
Dubrick, you will go first.
Okay. No, what? I'm going to cast Zephyr Strike, and I still going to get national attack number 1. Check it out. Zephyr Strike. All right. Let's see. I want to check something real quick. Okay. 1.
oh,
Whoa.
Nice.
On which one?
Number 1.
Okay.
I
I mean,
Or-
she get
or my-
resistant to lightning.
Did you crit on 19s and 20s?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh
Nice.
fuck!
You're a champion fighter.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh
Huh.
my god!
even Josh is like, huh.
Wait,
Is
what
he?
did
Is
I
he?
say?
I've
is
never
it
seen
still live?
anyone in our group take that
Mhm.
class.
Is it still live, Josh?
10, 40, 51. It is barely alive.
Okay.
It is barely alive.
Oh.
It's dead.
Okay.
Why?
And you know what? Action.
Dude, die.
You know what? Action surge. I'm gonna shoot number 2.
Sure,
Does that hit?
that does hit. That
Does
hits.
that hit? Does that hit?
And that hits.
Good
Do your
lord.
math for the action
Jeez.
surge.
Oh my god!
Stop
Okay.
hitting it, it's dead.
Yeah.
It wasn't dead because it took 5
It is
for
now.
the first one.
That is 49 of the piercing damage, and for the lightning, that is 15 lightning damage.
All right, it lives, but not well.
All right, and should be back there, and that's my turn. As I just literally the one.
Fasoli.
Alright, let's make use of that extra spell slot.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna upcast Scorching Ray.
It's a shame y'all convinced Starga not to push it back. You had so many good
Yeah.
things
Yeah.
available to you.
So this is
But
on number
biggest
2.
part-
So that's the first one. Add 6 to that.
You have elemental.
Yes.
Dead.
And then to number 3. 2, 3,
Oh shit!
4,
30
5.
hit.
Do your math.
Yee. 9,
God
4,
damn it.
5,
34
11.
to hit it.
29 fire.
Ouch. Man, the inner
And-
city is such a joke to y'all.
Oh, yeah. That should be my turn. I don't need to do anything with a bonus action.
Hans.
Well, let's see. I feel like Ethan will definitely want to bully the closest one, if anything. So 5, 10.
Will he be able to get there?
Lucas can.
Yeah, he can. Well, no, you can as well, Ethan, because that's Fazoli is the smallest creature.
I know. I'm just
I'm
saying,
small.
if I can't, Spookies can.
Yeah, well. So I was there 5, 10. I'm gonna bonus action, help action on that boil, and then I'm gonna my ass right. Yeah. What is my sheet?
Or do you do nothing with your action?
Actually, hold on. I'll go back here. I'm gonna throw some stuff at this, and like the 20-60. That's like it'll be a disadvantage from 20 to 60 feet.
Yes.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20,
It-
30. And then let's just put some stuff at this boil.
All right.
Sue. First one. Alright, that's disadvantage. I'll roll again.
That will
60.
hit. No sneak attack though.
That. And then we throw another one.
Another one.
Another one.
Wow.
Damn.
All right, that's minus 19, and then minus 6. Is that your
That
turn?
is, yeah, that'll be my turn.
Julia.
First, you have
Do
advantage.
I need Cassandra stat block? Probably not.
1, 2.
And it's not dead. Dead. It's dead.
Dead.
Ain't got no movement left, Lenny.
No one has 2 more attacks. Damn it. No. Oh, that's
Ain't got
no one more
gas,
attack.
Lenny.
That is my turn. Well, that's my turn.
All right. Ilda,
Go
go
ahead.
kill it.
Come over here. Throw a hammer at its face. Hope it dies.
We are the throwers.
We'll smoke
That
something. We'll add it to
will hit. It's
the-
dead
I have
now.
Spirit Shroud on, but whatever.
He's dead now.
It's cool.
That is the end of combat.
Cassandra's just, huh?
Just, oh, those were enemies. Oh, those are no longer enemies. Okay.
Julia's walking back and like, do you like tea or coffee?
Coffee,
Okay, black.
sugar,
Okay. How many spoonfuls?
3.
How do you
Okay.
have
You want some on your way
coffee?
back?
I thought that was
When
a
we
rare-
get back to our house.
No, as soon as we get out of the city, I'm transferring you over to a group of knights and heading back
Aw.
to the gate.
Fair.
Aww.
I
Just
wouldn't
come over for
want to
coffee
be with us either.
Hey,
Yeah, fair enough.
pretty nice off the field.
We're nice
As
on
you
the field,
guys
but we
get
have
to
bad
the
luck, as
gate-
he was saying.
I'm not gonna bother. You would have to roll like 7 ones for this to be really that bad.
I wouldn't
So-
put past us, to be fair.
Yeah.
Well, if you want to roll, then roll.
No, I don't want to
Not
roll.
special age. I'm just saying.
Okay. So as you guys get to the edge of the city, she takes you all the way back to Emberwood, where you are greeted by 4 knights
Oh,
who form a small square around Hans. without saying much.
All right. Well,
And
you guys can
Cassandra
go
says her goodbyes and heads back to the gate.
It just turns around. If you want coffee, let me know.
Yeah. No, thanks.
Okay.
Julius, come
Understandable.
on, she doesn't want the misfortune.
Yeah. Well, gentlemen, if you guys want, we can stay in the watchtower, and I can just kind of stay on the floor where you guys can watch me. That way, I'm not interrupting the party, and you guys aren't just in their house while they're trying to sleep.
Yes, that was the plan.
All right. Well,
You like cards?
I did ask. Yeah, I mean, if you guys want, we play a game of cards, chess.
No, we're on duty.
Oh,
All right. Well,
just don't.
Enough of
hey,
the
Josh.
We will befriend you, you don't have a choice.
Is it, wait, Josh?
It's
quick question.
it's all fucking.
Josh, is it Dubrick's friends that are watching me?
No, Dubrick's friends were at the cathedral.
Okay.
Yeah, no, they're over there, and even if they're on duty, Dubrick would be like, no, we gotta watch this motherfucker carefully.
Wait, or are they
Just
just keep
drop
going?
them.
Are they putting me in the watchtower? Or are they just gonna put me with the vampires and having to deal with that?
For the night, they're putting you with the vampires.
Oh. So I'll just be here with the party until it's nighttime, and then I'm gonna be making quick acquaintance with other people under house arrest and be like, "Oh, what are you in it for?"
As you
Julius is
come
fucked up.
in the door, and Rahadin is there.
Oh, we haven't seen him in a while.
No.
Oh,
His
hey,
schedule's been so
bud.
garbage, we're just always here at like 3 a.m.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hey.
It is good to see all of you after so long.
This
Or
We
rather,
have-
it is good to see you and not the effects of you.
What does that mean?
I'd be concerned.
Well, no, it's just that I've only seen.
Hold on. Hold on,
Or
hold the
hung
gun
up
starts
hoods.
aiming it.
No,
Like-
no.
You're hung up hoods on the rack when I get
Okay.
up for work, but not you.
Okay, I was just
Yeah.
worried there was something we didn't know about.
Yeah.
It looks like we have new
Sorry,
friends.
dude.
That is-
Yeah.
Yeah,
no,
Hans
We're
is under
saying
house arrest.
things.
Hans
Yeah,
made a
that's
deal with
Hans.
the
Oh, this is
devil,
Hans, by the
so-
way.
Yeah, pleasure to meet you, sir. I am Hans Jürgen.
He's just bombarded by like these 3-4 people saying things all at once,
Yeah,
and he takes it rather well.
I should be used to it, really.
Oh,
It's
and
good
these
to
are
meet you,
my
Hans. I am Rahadin.
pleasure to meet you.
I deal with the
These are my
devil.
escorts. I was trying to get information on my Lord Commander to make sure I can get safe and deal with the Queen's men, but in
Well, I
return,
suppose not everybody is born into a culture with an understanding of how terrible of an idea that would be.
no, I barely have a higher education. I'm gonna be honest. The only things I've learned were from the Lord Commander. And that's mostly just battle tactics. So I didn't care really about the fairy tales
Wow.
because they didn't really seem to be real. But now apparently they are. So
Oh, they're
Yes,
very
culture is often born out of moral stories.
I'm just a guy.
So he's not
follower.
cultured. He's not cultured.
Julius sitting down
It
with
is
already
culture.
whiskey in a glass, just drinking it.
So,
Grabs
sorry
the-
about. Also, here
grabs-
are my or
Escorts.
escort. Yeah, my escorts. They're just here
yes.
to watch me. So
Yeah.
apologies for the extra.
Have you all finally pushed the water over the edge?
A little bit.
Just him, currently.
We
He did.
resurrected a dragon.
We
Yeah.
did resurrect a dragon.
We did resurrect Dragon.
As Fasoli said that, Rahadin was about to say, "Oh, that's nice," and then as Ilda said it, he just kind of looks
Oh.
over at you.
But okay, more specifically, we got an artifact that Clea resurrected a dragon, because we don't have that kind of power.
Yes,
But...
Clea, because you know, looking right dog. Yeah.
She seems to be very angry at this group, and I'm also me.
Yeah, you've
Yeah.
You've at
not,
least gotten the Spark Notes version as to why.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, you got the Sparknotes version.
Rahadin, for some great news, we have 3 days off. Oh, look, everybody, we had 3 days off.
We have 3
right?
days
Pull that-
off.
Pull the hammer, pull that
Yay.
hammer thing, and says, Julius, give me the stuff away from the knights. I'll basically push Julius into a different room, go into the bag, grab the crystals with my glove on, put them into my pocket, take 30 gold, and be like, all right, I'm gonna go buy some materials, and I'm gonna fucking do this again.
Fasoli hands
It's gonna be the
Dubrick the
same
crown.
energy. Okay, Hans is escort or gone. We can talk about crime.
Yes.
Fasoli hands Dubrick the crown.
Yeah.
What's the okay, probably not my problem. Not my
You are
business.
not
Uh,
allowed to
That's
ask.
your guys' business.
You
Alright,
don't need to
that's
know, especially now that you have a deal with the devil.
Yeah.
Look at it
Well,
this way, Hans. I don't know. I don't ask.
Yeah, I'll
We,
follow
Yeah.
we keep Rahadin happy
I'll
by
be
not,
back
by
later.
not telling him
Well,
shit.
I'll be back later with all the powerful artifacts. There's a walkout.
Yay.
Have fun,
Well,
bud.
Oh, I
fun.
should
Yeah.
say, Tordik dropped by.
Oh, did he?
Oh,
He dropped
Oh
by
shit.
this past 2 months' payments, which came out to quite a lot. I exchanged it for gold. I
Oh.
assume you do not mind.
Nope.
I do not.
no.
Yes,
No.
you have now 10,000 gold pieces.
Oh boy.
Reference Hans, Tornix, my brother.
Oh,
Yes.
He kind of owns a delirium mine.
We helped him take it over,
Hmm.
so now he splits the profits with us.
Yeah.
can you be?
Yeah.
I just look over to the Silver Order and I'm just like, can you be saying that to?
I'd be shocked if they
Eh.
weren't aware at this point, to be honest.
Yeah, be sure.
The lieutenant in charge of your escort just kind of, like, yeah, gestures to Ilda.
Yeah. No.
Well, I don't
I-
know who knows what.
I-
I'm being honest here. I
I
got
look
thrown
over
into the deep end,
to
now look at me.
I look over to the guards. I'm like, coffee, tea to keep you up awake.
Mangoes.
We have our
Snack.
own food and water. We do appreciate your hospitality.
You sure?
Yes.
I feel like they
yes,
might
for
think it's
sure.
cursed.
Okay.
It,
They
it
might
is
not
not
be
that.
wrong.
Yes.
I get it. Did you just
You
watch my
all do
hands up?
some
I get it.
strange things.
I get it.
don't-
But
I
we
get it.
also
We're the
live in-
plague. Avoid us like the plague. Ooh, even though we do good.
Well,
Eh,
especially
I'm
after
just-
your
I'm just-
previous member decided he was going to poison a large area closer to the Emberwood village.
Oh, don't
Yeah,
worry
I don't
about
think
that.
any of us have forgiven him for that one.
We
Yeah,
give
we
him
have
a
one.
turn talking to.
I'm sorry,
Did you?
what
What
did
start talking to him? I'm gonna
Unfortunately,
fucking
it was
kill
a
him.
bit too late at that point.
Oh yeah, started talking to
What?
as in we were
Many
quite literally
slaps to the face.
a hair's worth, a
Can
hair's
you explain?
length away
can
from
you-
just killing him.
Can you
Yeah.
explain why he was?
All
trying
right,
to
Hans,
visit
Hans.
this village?
Okay, so Rolo, previous guy, he was working with the Oculus Academy, right? You got that?
Yeah.
Well, he had a
totally.
brilliant idea of, I'm gonna take some of these pieces of delirium and I'm gonna shove them in a tree and see what happens. Yeah, guess what happened? They made D-Pays. And he's like, I'm just not gonna tell anyone about this and hope they don't find out. And then we found out.
And we slapped him in the face.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
then
a
I think
slap-
really
Hold
assault
on,
clan,
how'd
and then he got arrested, and then he kind of ran on a massive
How'd you find
wild
out
goose chase
about
through
the
the city.
D-Pays? Did you just like? How did you find out about the D-Pays?
He
He
kind
told
of
us.
told us.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
He
he's an idiot.
decided, hey, this secret isn't worth keeping anymore.
Oh, he's an idiot.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
he's a
yeah.
fucking dumbass.
That's
Hmm.
that's the short version.
Hmm.
Seems like you guys blamed a lot on him though after he left.
It's because
I
we
don't
need a
know if he was
scapegoat from our
responsible for
own
it.
fucking feelings. We need a scapegoat from sometimes our own feelings, and know it. He's the easiest one. He's not here to defend himself.
Didn't he,
Look, he
didn't
was supposed to be put on trial by the Silver Order for
Yeah.
his, delirium-causing actions. So he decided to escape into the city in the dead of night, and then fly past the cathedral while yelling something.
Yes.
Oh,
I honestly have no words
I don't either. That
as
sounds
to
like
the sheer
idiotic
lack
idea.
of judgment that has been shown.
Yeah, I
Like the rest
Um,
of us have some issues, but that just kind of takes the cake.
Yeah.
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 Why would come on? He lived in the going to the inner city by himself.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Yeah. Apparently.
Somehow.
Luther's
I don't
not,
fucking know. I don't know what the
I,
fuck
mean,
happened.
I had to give him credit for that, but at the same time, he still
Yeah.
sounds like a fucking idiot.
He's a stupid.
I mean, he did have a lot of magic, so
Also,
we're
That's
pretty good at
Julius'
evading things.
As
Also,
Julius
hey,
was
hey,
saying,
Julius.
though.
Huh.
Can you? I would like to do something. I'd like to buy something at Crone Sons. Can you? Can you do
I
that
just
purchase
hand him
for
the
me?
pouch. Just go. Dude, I'm on vacation mode right now, dude.
Okay. Dubber then goes up to his room, gets an old notebook, and basically takes a piece of the paper out and from like Ilda and probably Julius is when Dubber's like walking by, it looks like a different helmet.
Nice.
Cool.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Don't
Okay, so-
explode.
Will do.
You want some
Okay,
snacks?
Oh, this is player me asking, Michael, are you making a new helmet or are you making something else?
You'll see.
Okay.
Josh knows because I told him, but Dubber's just gonna be like, all right.
No, he doesn't, because you told him like 6 different things,
Oh,
and they
fuck.
never like
No.
actually coalesced into an idea. You said,
Yeah,
"What if
no,
I do this?" I answered, "Well, this
Yeah,
would
no.
happen." What if I did this? Well, this would happen. What if
Did I?
I did this other thing? Well, this would happen.
Oh no, the first one about the
What I
helmet
do?
and Ashbringer.
Ooh.
You never said that out loud to me.
Did I?
He said it to me.
Yeah, no. That told. No. Dubber's idea is ask Crone Sons to make him the base of the helmet. So maybe if we have time later, Dubrick, this is player me. Dubrick's gonna put the Ashbringer stone and give it to Clea.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh. That's smart.
Well, anyways,
I'm
Hey,
sorry.
you
Son
know-
I'm sorry.
Greg.
How
what
do
are
we
you
fuck
doing?
up?
What are you guys doing? We've got 3 days.
Oh, what can I
Is
do?
that long
to,
enough to learn Revivify?
I think that was a week.
That's long enough to learn half of Revivify.
I guess I'll do that.
Also,
Oh.
doesn't Dog Spike wake up in like 2 days?
I thought she was kind of awake now.
Dog's
But
wife
essentially
is
became
awake right
better.
now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, do you want to go in order, Josh, or
Let's just go with the order I see on screen. Ethan.
Julie's gonna spend the 3 days reading the book that he got from Eventide Manor.
Which book would that be?
That was the essentially Sun Tzu's war book that he found.
Art of War.
Art of War.
Alright.
The one in the
Danielle, what do you want to do?
I want to go over first thing to the red line place and see if I can hunt down the dragon that we talked to and be like, hey, your granddad's alive.
Oh no, his dad. It's his dad.
I
That's granddad.
think that was
His granddad.
granddad.
His
grandfather?
grandfather.
Grandfather, okay.
I do occasionally take notes. I can occasionally find them again.
Roll me. No. You find him.
Sick.
How do you breach the subject?
What's he doing?
You were directed up to a suite that he had rented out, and he's currently working on a mechanical construct.
Alright. I'll just say, do you remember how you wanted me to come by and let you know when we'd cleared out the cathedral?
Yeah, so I can get the bones.
Well, we've cleared out the cathedral, and the Order's retaken it, and the Silver Order, and they've resurrected your grandfather.
What?
What?
There's no easy way to say that. Yes.
He just
This
like
time it's-
stands there, leaning forward, his eyes blinking repeatedly for like 10 seconds.
Hilda just waits while he processes.
I need to start packing, he says. He starts packing all of these many things into a large bag. It's a bag of holding. He's obviously just shoving tons and tons and tons of things that should not fit in the bag.
Of course. Also sick. Okay.
So that's handled.
Yeah.
Alright.
We buried
Double.
one bridge.
First, Dubrick will go to Crone Sons and commission him to make a helmet.
For who? What shape? Measurements?
Pulls out like an old like an old piece of paper that has that is clearly from Dubrick's like notebook, and it's a helmet that has more angelic features and wings on the side of it, and he kind of gives it to him.
All right. Material?
Material, um, mostly steel. Some
That's it?
gold. Some gold, some silver on the sides.
You don't want mithril
Accents.
or adamantine or maw metal?
Actually, Dubrick just says adamantine right here, and I point towards a certain direction, like and it has a shape on the helmet and saying adamantine around this area.
Oh, all right. Deadline.
When is the earliest you can get it done?
I mean, I can do it in like a day or two, but the thing is I've got a lot of other orders,
Oh,
so I just
Slams down money.
I would like this to be your first order now.
I can
how
like
much?
move it up, but that's inconveniencing other customers, so I would need to compensate them for that.
Okay. How much for 2 days? In 2 days?
Like starting right now.
Yes. I'm sorry, Mr. Tobias.
Guess probably like 100.
Okay. I put down 100 gold.
And then
I
we're
know it.
sorted.
Yes. I will see you back later. Good Smith. As I
Alright.
walk out.
So yeah, it's good to see you again.
Good to see you too. As I walk out and I immediately go to Eventide Manor so I can make my own helmet.
Oh, you're outsourcing now.
Yes, I'm outsourcing. I'm outsourcing Clay's helmet to Crow, and then I'm just gonna make my own. 'Cause-
I'm so classically conditioned at this point to see. Oh, how much is going to cost? 600, maybe 1,000 gold. Okay, we can do that.
Ah, yeah,
Only
sure. Easy.
100. 100? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's why I really enjoy the idea of GGs that we just throw away that
Yeah,
and it's
throw away
just
that. Yeah.
what is valuable here.
Always valuable. Yeah.
Anyways, focusing back in, you start working on your own helmet. It's probably going to take you the full 3 days
Okay.
since you're not exactly in practice.
Yeah. It's the like 4 or 5 months of battling and like a couple times. Yeah, I can understand.
Doc,
Yo.
what are you doing over the 3 days?
Well, probably keeping an eye on Tech mostly. Just see how fatigued she is. Giving her vitamins. And
It's really short periods of consciousness for the first day, but as time progresses, she's staying awake more and more. On the first day, she's hardly able to stay awake for more than 15 minutes.
Oh.
On the second day, she's awake for maybe an hour at a time. And during one of those times of consciousness, she does start asking you, "What happened?"
well, we kind of made our Queens Park Garden. We found was it
Heimer.
Heimerdinger.
Why do you call him that?
It's
You
the
know,
name.
you know he hates it.
Well, it's kind of like I know it's a pip, but I kind of figured that's his full name.
Okay, Doc.
But we encountered him. He mentioned that you were stuck in the rather negative place stuck in the machine. So we decided to
Yeah, I was supposed to fix the executioner.
fix him. Like
Yeah.
how?
Well, like he's supposed to patrol the city, right? Not just that square. He was stuck on a loop, so I was supposed to get him out of the loop.
Yeah. When we got there, he was very hostile, and
He attacked you?
our yeah, um, our one of our frontliners managed to sustain heavy amounts of damage from him, but luckily we were able to get away from him.
You can tell she's like trying to think really hard, but her faculties are just not there enough to be processing what she's trying to.
I probably just make sure to like the dirt leaf water or
Oh,
the tea.
You're never
It's-
gonna let me live that down.
No.
Nope.
Oh,
It's basically just like tea with a little like some lemon juice and honey and maybe like a smidge of mint in there just to hold her
Wow,
over.
Doc,
this is just hot, sweet juice.
why is there a tiny owl giving me fruit?
Hi.
Oh, that's Pasoli. He's our
I'm a friend.
our resident spellcaster, and should I go down, they become the primary caretaker.
Let's be honest, I'm already the primary caretaker. You save your spells a lot.
Yeah,
Um,
I got my medic kit to help out mostly.
Hi, I'm Fasoli. Would you like a mango?
Sure.
Look. The mangoes are really sweet.
Well, it's good to see that you're still as penny pinching as ever.
Well, you know,
Damn.
it's stayed ever since long since I passed. Patch, you're gonna fall.
Silly kitty.
So wait, I got stuck?
Yeah, we found your contraption amongst a pile of bodies.
It's still there.
It's still there, but when we found you, you had a whole manner of tubes kind of strapped to you.
Her
It didn't
face
hurt,
kinda
did it?
twists into disgust. I don't remember anything like that.
Trust me, you don't want to.
Yeah, it was nightmarish. And I still tend to see facet imageries of it, but I try to block it out.
As the conversation goes on, you continue to explain like what happened. Do you tell her about what you did to the mailman?
I probably just say we found we managed to find somebody to yeah basically I'm gonna tell her.
You're gonna
God.
tell her
I'll
what you
try
did?
to be,
what?
try to be as like I know she's definitely gonna hate me.
Tell me in detail what you say, because I need to base her reaction on how much you say.
Well, we met a rather strange pale man, and although he did not like our party all that much because of some things that we unknowingly did or we were kind of blamed upon. Well, after we found you, we decided to take you to him and um kind of pay him to remove whatever the curse that the delirium has beset upon you at the time. And he required that it needed a different host. And we managed to find another host, but we took it back to this pale man, and he had me walk you in, carry you in, and he just performed this strange ritual to some weird black blob abomination, and as much as I try to forget about it, its memory has been burned into my head, and I do not feel good at all. And I did to save you out of, I don't know, maybe selfishness, or is it what I thought was an act of love at the time, but this curse went into this new host against their will, and I became dumb for quite a while.
As you are telling her this, her face slowly contorts as the story went on into extreme derision and disgust. She eventually, just as you were saying that you did it to somebody else, she just whispers to herself, "You did that to somebody else?"
Doc basically just looks down and, like, in from Fasoli's perspective, he can faintly see just like some tears already like streaming down his face. He goes, "Yeah, I did not want to do it, but it was you were in a very bad state of madness and insanity, and it was really hurting to see you like that as the days went on."
She just pulls up the covers over her head and she just whispers, her voice incredibly shaky. She just whispers, "Go away."
Doc basically gets up and just leaves and closes the door. I'm assuming definitely takes Fasoli out of the room
Yeah.
He's your emotional support chicken.
I'm sorry, Doc.
Oh, it's fine. I'm gonna need to find a new room to sleep in.
That's probably fair.
There's Joyce's house.
You're not there. I'll ask Julius if I can crash at his place.
You there, Ethan?
Yeah, no, I'm here. I didn't hear him say he was asking him directly. And she was like, "Yeah, the extra bed stuff, feel free."
You know, Dietar's bed.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Well, as horrible as it is not being used.
Oof.
Have we heard
We're
anything
gonna.
more on that front?
I'll find out for us because I'm pretty sure there's not much I can do with the escort or Anchormongers, so I'm gonna probably just be talking with Detour and Nova, probably dueling with Nova a little bit just so we can have some fun while being stuck in house arrest.
Fasoli, what do you spend your
Fasoli-
downtime on?
Fasoli is trying their best to do nothing at all, aside from just learn Revivify.
All right.
It's like-
Are you doing that over at Camp Dawn?
Probably.
All right. Hans.
What can I do, Josh? Because I feel like the only thing I can do is just have my fun time with Ditar and Ditar and
You're
Nova.
free to go wherever. You're just not allowed to be alone.
You know what? I'm just gonna spend time with the other house arrest people, get to know who else is on the Silver Order's ankle-monger duties, and just kind of like have fun, talk with them, and then also probably just because I'm pretty sure Nova would like to duel. I'll do some dueling with her.
They are not very open with you. You barely managed to wrestle out that they are vampires by the third day.
Oh. I feel like every now and then I'm just like first time introduction, I'm like, oh, hello, I'm Hans. Guess that we're gonna be roommates.
They wouldn't have even responded to that.
Oh,
They are so downcast, and there's just this bitterness that is in the two of them.
Well,
They
then
are
I'll
just
just get-
angry at like the world.
I'll try like on day 2 to talk with them, see like if they want to talk about it, and then like if not, then I'm just gonna start practicing using the new magical lightning blades, just practicing how to use them, throw them, just get better with them.
This was make me a charisma check.
Charisma check. Ooh, got it. Wow, that's low.
Oof.
Oof.
I'm not using my
You,
inspiration.
you don't even get their names.
Oh,
Big oof.
You guys want me to get you anything at all?
They do not respond.
Whoosh, 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 whoosh. I mean, there's not much. Hans is very out of the elements here, so he's just gonna enjoy his time practicing. Like, go get
Sure.
a drink at the. Is it the Bark and Buzzard that you go to facility? Or is it the Gilded Lily?
I go to the Bark and Buzzard. Though
I
I
might
haven't
just
gone
go
in a
there.
while, because we haven't had time.
Oh, I want to fight the tin can.
Oh my goodness. You want to fight Rattlecan?
Rattlecan!
Yes,
All right, you want to fight Rattlecan?
I want to fight Rattlecan.
All right, the fight opens up with Rattlecan basically taking a stance and saying, "Put 'em up, squish bag."
Whoa!
Squish
I
bag.
want you to make me an unarmed strike, which
Okay,
is
okay.
strength.
Mhm.
I use my help action to give me advantage.
You cannot help yourself
Why can't I?
because
It's like
the
a
help
little
action
bit.
specifically states another creature.
Ooh. Yeah. Hey!
Hey!
Nice.
Uppercut!
Oh, he can still beat you
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he
with his
could,
own
but-
nat 20.
Oh no!
Here's the
Oh,
thing, I
that
still
is
imagine it
a
was good fight,
crying
though.
shame.
Ooh.
Yeah, I
As
still want to imagine. Was it a good fight at least? Tell me it was.
well, it's a couple of rounds, so you know you land a hit on him, but he immediately counters with a haymaker that knocks you silly. Make me another strength check.
Now using my superiority dice to help me.
If you have a way to use superiority dice on an unarmed strike, yeah. But if it says weapon attack, unarmed strikes are not weapon attacks.
Unless you're a monk.
Oh! Ha! I have that one. Okay. And is there any other ones?
With a melee weapon you're wielding.
Yeah.
Fists are a melee weapon.
No, they are
No,
not.
they're
Not
not.
on.
I know. All right. Well, too bad. Hey,
Not terrible.
put him up, Scrappy.
Especially with the -1.
That does not hit. And
Oof.
does a 19 hit?
Oh,
Well, we're just gonna be at this for hours. Roll again.
what the oh, fuck?
That's another crit.
That's another.
Oh.
Wait, I think I have a way to negate it, maybe.
You ain't wearing no adamantine.
Yeah. Well, no, I meant like I might have something to like make add to my AC, but it doesn't look like it.
It's still a crit.
You take another blow. This time to the square in your sternum. As he just says, "You foul knave, you foolish fanny!" And he starts just beating down on you. Make me
Can I
another
use-
strength check.
I do action surge.
You may attempt an action surge. Make a second in one turn.
All right. Hua.
That does not hit,
Swa.
and that does not hit. Does a 20 hit?
No.
All right, roll again. You are like barely maintaining your feet, as this is just a case of you dodging every blow that he's making, but you're
When
also
he
just like,
hits-
breaking your knuckles on his iron plate.
Wow.
Make me another strength check.
I'm on. No, they're not 20, baby. Fuck.
Does a 23 hit?
Yeah, that hits.
And for the final blow, Rattlecan goes for a devastating uppercut, which rattles your teeth.
Oh.
And the crowd is cheering loudly, and you see you were not favored. As much money exchanges hands as you find yourself on the ground with Rattlecan doing Johnny Bravo stance like flexes. No beast can take down the mighty Rattlecan!
Julius pops up. Oh,
Wait,
just kidding. No.
I can't.
You have lost.
Yeah, I clearly. I was just reading though. If I use the Drape of Dragon, could I use the use of energy to make me immune to bludgeoning damage for a round and just keep going?
Well, you see, the thing is that he's magical,
Oh,
and your thing only works against non-magical
yeah.
physical damage.
All right. Well, I had some fun. Oh.
Yeah, you get the snot beat out of you, the lieutenant says.
It's a learning experience. If I was able to be a little bit more dexterous and use my weapons, then it would have been a different story. But
And that would
Yeah,
be
well,
cheating.
that's what everyone says when they lose to Rattlecan.
have you fought him yet? Please feel free to fight him. We still have 3 guards here.
If I'm off duty, I'll think about it.
Sounds like you just don't want to get your ass kicked too.
I'm sorry I have responsibilities.
I am not that dangerous. All I'm doing is sitting here.
And that I
I've
take
been-
them more seriously than you, I suppose.
I mean, I was part of the group that went inside Castle Draken. I
Yeah.
think that's very responsible.
And what did you
That
do
was-
up there?
Oh, yeah, got me there.
I'm glad that that conversation's finished. All right, bat.
Yes, I made
It's
a bet.
adorable.
I'm so surprised that my first hit was a crit, and then he
And
crit
then-
me back.
Callie, yeah, he crits you in the span of
Twice.
3 turns. He just crits you twice.
That is literally
Rough,
like
buddy.
what, 12 seconds. He just threw like hit me across the face, hit me in the sternum, and then hit me with an uppercut.
Now that I think about it, yeah, that's actually a really good 1, 2, 3. Yeah, a face, a chest, a face, body, and then face again.
Oof.
Anyways, the third day is up. What do you guys do?
I
During that
suppose.
time, could I have gone and found another intelligent messenger pigeon?
Mhm.
At some point throughout the day, you would have been messaged. Go ahead and type out
Sure.
whatever you would like. Honestly, what am I talking about? He would have just come to you,
It just appears.
as Akeen seems to just do. He just showed up, like, at the
Just
dinner
goes
table.
poof.
Just panics and looks to make sure the knights aren't nearby.
They are not.
Too busy watching me get my ass kicked.
So, Lady
Well, I
Ilda,
was gonna look for a messenger bird, but apparently that's unnecessary.
full services.
This new spell that you learned, what is it?
It creates a bubble. It is rather difficult. I don't know if you are capable of learning it. And it just creates a bubble that all of the haze and those who are within it are unaffected by such contaminations.
Very useful.
It does only last for an hour, but I
Hopefully that's all you
cannot
spend in
keep-
deep haze.
I cannot keep it stable for any longer.
That's unfortunate, but that's certainly very useful. Could you teach one of us that could cast it?
Oh, easily. Where's that rat?
I don't know. Where's that rat?
Moping in Joyce's house.
I think he's across the street, but he's having a rough time at the moment.
Well, I can give
what-
you the spell recipe at least.
All right, what's that?
He begins explaining to you the recipe for the spell. Let's see. Delete that and share.
Oh, it's a 5th
Yeah.
level spell.
Oh. Every class. can
Immunity
get
to necrotic damage.
Ooh.
Sick. Is that just any class that can cast a spell?
Yeah.
I'm like, wait a second, it's a really long list. That's nice. I
It
wish I
does
had
not
the
include
spells, but I will be
Artificer,
sad.
but it includes Wizard, so it basically includes Artificer.
Do you want to know why it doesn't include Artificer?
It's because we're not getting to that level.
Well, no. It's because Artificer is not included in the Creative Commons.
Oh.
And nobody who makes any kind of third-party material can include Artificer in any way.
Hmm.
That's so stupid.
It's so stupid.
Not that I expect them to ever actually put it in there, because money.
Mandy.
And then have to make a good decision without getting cyberbullied into it.
What? When are they ever gonna do that?
And they're not, that's the point.
Yeah.
Anyway.
What
So
do
I-
they do?
So maybe you know about this. I have a friend who made an unfortunate deal with that Nathrasy. Do you know anything about undoing those, if that's possible?
Wow. That's really foolish.
That's the general consensus, yes.
Well, you could kill him.
I suppose. Anything other than that?
Well, I suppose that would work too. I was talking about the Nathrezine.
Oh, the Nathrasy. Okay.
We'd love to, but
I feel like that'd be easier said than done.
Yeah. Off of the top of my head.
We give him the queen.
Why would you care?
It's a person.
You could try and convince him if you were able to see that. I don't. How do I? Promise not to get angry.
Sure.
So as fiends, we deal in currency, right?
Yes.
I like gold and magic and things like that.
Tasteful.
We, as a race, are Camelots. We're special. Because most other fiends deal in the souls of humans and humanoids that have been turned into coins. Soul coins.
Turned into coins.
Yes.
How does that happen?
Well, it's a punishment. So, let's say a demon lord or a devil prince has a servant that they are especially angry with, and they have dominion over. They just snap their fingers, and poof, that demon is a soul coin. Or let's say a demon made a pact with somebody and didn't hold up to their side of the bargain. Snap, that's a soul coin.
So what you're saying is if Hans breaks his pact or tries to refuse, he could end up as a soul coin?
Yes, but Hans does not come across to me as someone that has that level of willpower.
Entirely possible. So
He's
what
a
is
nice
that?
guy.
Yeah.
You could pay off the Nathrazim, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't see that as being terribly likely.
No.
I don't know the specifics of what they promised, but I imagine it'd be expensive. And none of us own soul coins.
I would guess it's at least 3.
Hmm.
Maybe 2. I don't know which one this is. If it's... Because I know like 3 Nathrazim. Or I've heard of them. One of them is supposed to be really uptight. And one of them is a little more compromising. And the other one just got back from something, and nobody knows where he's been for the past, like, 3,000 years.
Oops.
Should have fucking kept him.
Big
Should have
whoops.
fucking kept him.
Just
Should have
an
kept his
extra
Pokemon.
dimensional laughter. I don't know, this one was
I should
just
have
calling himself the emissary, if that means anything.
No, that's definitely what he's using to protect his identity, because knowing which one you're dealing with is really important.
How so?
And like I said, one is a lot more accommodating, one's just a bastard, and, you know, nobody knows what the other guy's like. So if you know you're dealing with the guy who's accommodating, you know he's going to be more reasonable. If you're dealing with a bastard, you just don't deal with him.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, unfortunately, I don't know, but that's good information to have. Thank you.
I mean, last one is you go wish him out of it.
Yeah, I
You
don't
know?
think we have any of those on hand either, unfortunately.
What, you don't have a local neighborhood genie?
Sadly, no, I don't think. At least not one that's introduced itself to us, though. It's
can
Cortez,
pay-
who knows?
We can pay him to find us a genie.
Oh, that's
I
a
don't
good
even
point. Perhaps if
wanna
you had a
know.
large enough piece of delirium, and you were able to focus the energy, you might be able to make a wish out of it.
Really?
I'm sorry.
We use the heart to cast a wish!
Hold up.
I think that's where all of our minds just went.
Like
My-
how do you cast this wish using that spell, Josh?
Make a wish
Like,
using a Tarask.
The soul of a Tarrasque.
Hello, Tarask, I would like to channel you into non-existence.
I would like to turn the Tarrasque into a soul cord.
Joke's on you, he don't got a soul.
I
Just
like to
give the
give it a
Nathrazim
soul.
a pocket Tarask.
Yeah, no, that's fucked up.
Yeah, that's
That's-
probably
Yeah,
not a good
absolutely.
idea.
We should not do that.
That's actually a story that I heard, is that somebody, like, drained a Tarrasque's legendary resistances and then cast imprisonment in the
Oh.
diamond form on it.
Oh.
So you
Oh.
just
A friend of
have...
mine and I used to talk about that.
Oh no.
Because you could have the Tarrasque in the imprisonment and say, okay, the trigger for ending the imprisonment is saying, like, a keyword.
Oh no.
So, like, you could just... I mean, that's what I did for the Goblin one-shot with the Draco Hydra. It's just, you cast imprisonment on a creature, You set the keyword to be its release, and then you just throw the crystal at somebody while saying that.
You mentioned pocket sand, but it's just a fucking
Pocket
Tarrasque.
Tarrasque.
Pocket
Like,
Tarrasque.
Can I-
What's
can
wrong
we
with
just-
you?
Can we wish the Tarrasque be teleported to the demon world? Let it go.
I don't want them getting a
They do-
Tarrasque. I don't want to
No,
know
They
what
will
they
God,
do
tame
with
no.
that bitch. They will tame that
I
bitch.
would love to see the scene of Blue Boy grabbing a Tarrasque by the horns, like he would a bull, and like wrestling it to the ground and saying, "You are mine."
Oh,
Yeah.
But I
no.
don't think you want that to happen.
No,
Yeah, no.
he's annoying enough with people who can cast Meteor Swarm. He doesn't need a freaking Tarrasque as a pet.
No.
Absolutely not. We would see that like show up on the normal world, just be like, are you fucking with me right now? Why? Why?
God, that would be terrifying for the Burning Crusade party. Just, oh, he's got a Tarrasque now.
What is that? And
Anyway,
why?
focus-
And
Anyway.
how?
focusing back in. So yeah,
Alright, well that's
I can't prove that,
good
by
to
the
know.
way.
What, that you could use Delirium for Wish? Would you still have to know the Wish spell?
Well, it's not a. It's more like. It would be more like a ritual,
Mm.
like a specially made one, because. And yeah, I'm pretty sure nobody in the multiverse has seen something quite so potent just thrown at a city like this before. At least I think.
It's really just destroyed an entire city with ultimate power source. Like, okay, bud. Oh my god, I love
I'm gonna
it.
be honest, I like this gif. I don't know, I just found it. It's funny as hell.
That's hilarious. Would you be able to figure out how such a ritual could be performed?
I would. With our typical fee.
What's the fee? I don't have it written down. I mean, we did just hit like 10,000 gold.
It's like 3,000.
It was 5,000 golds every week.
Mm.
How long do you think something like that would take you?
3 months, probably.
Jeez.
Good lord.
You have a week.
You have a week.
No, it's like no. There's this fucking story in history where it's like after like one of the ships in like World War II on the U.S. side got its like complete like top side deck of the aircraft carrier got destroyed and like there was like a giant hole in it. They're like, oh, it'll take us 3 weeks to get ready. You have 3 days. They got ready in 2.
I was like, okay, fine, challenge accepted. That must have been a lot of OSHA violations. Alright.
Oh,
I don't know, do we all
it was
think
like,
that would be a good idea? Do we want to go with the original plan? This is party money we're talking here, so.
Wait, what was the original plan?
Get him to look into what's keeping the delirium out of the
I
tower.
like that plan
Unless someone has a
better.
better idea.
I mean, we really need to. Because it seems like it's fine. Like I'm pretty sure other people can look at it into it as well.
Who?
Here's the thing though. We told Mr. Dragon Man about the tower. And chances are he's just gonna tell the now he's gonna tell the other knights, and then they're just gonna go to that tower. So basically, a king can't go back there right now. Forever.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Akeen would not get caught if Akeen did not want to.
Yeah, there's that. But you really think that they're gonna be like, oh, it's just a nice little demon fox that's like living in here?
That
That'll be
was my
fine.
point.
Yeah. Oh, I
Alright,
feel
we'll
like
we'll keep that idea in mind. I heard that Gale still likes the first idea. Anyone else have any other plans?
I mean,
We think would be useful?
Well,
Are
I'm
we
just
sure we don't
okay,
want to
learn.
blow anything up with delirium?
could we send him to kill the Nephrazim?
I
No.
don't.
Just get a giant geode, throw it in there, and blow it up.
I don't know. Do we want to blow things up with delirium, y'all?
It doesn't seem like
No.
a
I
nice
mean, probably not. Blowing things up with delirium implies that the delirium is also blowing up, and we know how that's a problem.
Yeah, that's very sure.
Oh,
Not at present juncture. No, it seems to cause more problems than it solves.
Do we
Thinking
want
about it. Thinking about it.
to fixing people that are all grossified?
Now that would be good to know.
That would be good to know.
I think that one. I like that idea, being able to unhazed monstrosity someone.
I mean, hopefully we don't have to do that again.
We hope, but you never know.
Okay, so Josh, I have a question just from what Akeem was telling us. So, if Hans dies and is resurrected, is the pack still there, or does it go?
We said kill the Nathrazim, not kill Hans.
Oh,
yeah,
Hans,
not
okay.
go on.
Because he still kind of owns your souls, so he would just be like, ooh, yoink. Mine.
Dude,
I don't know what would happen to you specifically if you die, but I don't think it'll be good. Alright, are we
You
good
know,
with
you're fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
the new plan?
Sure.
One thing I'm just realizing, as a
Cool.
player, I just realized this. It's stupid. Fully realizing it's like completely more stupid now that Hans fucking gave his soul to the Natharzine. Because we have a king. We could have asked a king. Can you figure out where the queen's main base is?
That
To
is
be fair,
also
Hans
something
didn't
That
know
is
that
a
that.
very
Well,
good
yeah, he
point.
did
Yeah,
that.
I didn't. He's
a
like,
king
I
can totally do recon and other things like that. He's not only a
Whoops.
researcher.
I know.
Big
could have him
whoops.
loot. Oh, we could have him go loot the.
We have so many
tower.
things to be chasing down, it's hard to keep track of all of
Yeah,
them.
like, we could have him go chase loot the Oculus Tower.
I mean, we've already kind of looted the Oculus Tower, though. And I
Yeah.
feel like Akeen might have trauma from that place.
I'm not sure
Well,
he
but there's-
cares, but either way. So are we
Yeah.
good with the decontaminating people?
Yeah.
Yes.
A buff. I don't know exactly what to call that, yeah. Yeah, I think
Basically
that's,
saying reverse Uno card on the haze.
I mean, yeah, that's the plan. Yeah, I think that's the one we want to go with currently. We'll keep the wish thing on the table, but for now, I think being able to undo someone turning into a monstrosity could be very good information.
I feel
Sure.
like the wish thing is the thing we should do right after.
Probably. We're gonna need a lot of
'Cause
money
that's
for
a
that.
useful
And time.
information.
That one is probably gonna take me
yeah.
about 3 weeks to figure out.
3
I've
weeks.
got
Yeah.
ideas, and I hear there's a guy who knows, and I'll figure out if I can get it from him. But
Yeah.
He's
Don't
not
mention
connected.
our names.
He could. Well, he could do
There's the
recon.
guy in the manor. Was it
Yeah.
Climber, yeah. He
that one.
knows.
Do not mention our names.
Yeah, definitely don't mention us. He's not fond of us.
Oh.
It's
Okay.
a long story, but that's the gist of it.
I don't really care.
Yes.
This is on player me. He can also just do recon while he's there, figure out like what's going on while learning.
Fair.
Also, he's
that
got some sort of like weird entity type of thing in his basement.
Like me type entity, a wiggly type entity.
No, wiggly,
wiggly
like
type.
tentacles,
Oh.
delirium and stuff everywhere. We're not quite
Yeah,
sure what it is.
that's not good.
I mean, if you get a good look at it, we would certainly appreciate more information on it.
I will demand a bonus.
Fair enough.
Can I have my first weeks in advance?
How about half of your first week in advance?
Okay.
Fair enough.
Part of me wants to ask what Akeem does with all this money. Is it this like a vault where he just keeps it, or like?
Whatever Akeen wants. Alright, I'll go hunt down whoever's got the money pouch currently.
That would be
Oh.
great.
Oh
Yo,
shit!
Jumper, I
Sorry.
need gold.
Just
Oh,
here,
sorry
clink,
about
clink,
that.
clink, clink,
I
clink,
just
clink,
pounded
clink.
on the mirror. Give me money, Jumper.
Are we playing for the
Oh,
first week?
opens up the door. Opens up the door. Throws out the bag. We good?
Yep, have fun with your forging. Sorry to interrupt you.
Yeah, no problem.
Cool.
There's like a small. As in the background, Elvis starts seeing like more and more red. I'm like, oh shit, and just run back.
Good luck!
And then I'm just imagining Akeen is just sitting at the dinner table, his legs just swinging in the air.
Come back
Like
and
a
give him
small
just, what,
child.
2,500 gold.
Yeah, my thing is like, is
It's all the
Rahadin just
ox
seeing
and the
this
mango.
like Arcanoloth at the table? Is like, okay.
Roddy's here.
Would you like
No,
a mango?
Rahadin's here.
Oh, he is?
No.
Okay, I wasn't sure if he was at work or not.
But you also gotta remember, Rahadin met Leonardbold.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
I didn't know that. because I
Rahadin
wasn't
spent
there.
like 600 years visiting the Amber Temple.
Oh,
No, I didn't know if Landerworld ever
That's
came
fair.
out to play.
Well, it's not that Landerbolt ever came out, but you can actually get into the statue.
Oh.
Oh,
It's not.
Hello, random box person.
Yeah. Hello, emotionally and mentally stunted random fox person.
Are you okay there, buddy? You want some cookies?
Fasoli offers Akina mango.
Thank you.
It's very tasty. It's very sweet.
Also, just as a warning, the Silver Order people do know that the clock tower is a safe place now, thanks, Julius. So, just, if you see
Aw.
them, avoid them.
Well, what
That's
were we supposed to
inconvenient.
say?
Nothing! The
That's a
same
good
thing we've
point,
been
but-
doing for, like, months.
Yeah, and how well has that worked out, huh?
I mean, we said everything else. I feel like at that point that would have slipped by, but whatever. What's
Should I
done
move
is
out?
done, we'll deal with it now.
Yeah, okay.
If you feel that would be safer for you, you can feel free.
I might
As
go
long
find it.
just let me know where to find you, or how.
I will look into some. Do they have any real estate agents?
And if they do, they're either dead or contaminated.
Oh, that's a shame. I'll go find a place.
Alright, you have fun with that, Aki, and good luck.
More money for me. He says as he just like walks out the door really nonchalantly.
I love Akeen.
He's delightful.
The knights are just the knights are
Yeah,
just
no,
silent,
it's
like,
like-
I want to see the interaction between Akeen and King. I want to see what they do.
I
'Cause if they
Give me
work
money,
together,
no,
King-
you
The
give me
king is
money.
finally outmatched.
It's-
Oh, you're the one that's taking all the
I
bastards'
don't
money.
think we've given
Get the
Akin
fuck outta
more
here.
gold than we've given King at this point.
No, not
yet.
yet, but
Yeah.
you know,
But by
gave
the end of this,
King
we
the
Not-
probably
fire,
will have.
Scorpio.
not yet. Is
Yes
the main
key
word.
We gave
Alright.
King the GDP
We'll
of
have to
Scorpio.
pay attention to make sure we keep getting gold to pay off Akeen.
Yes.
So,
Yeah.
I'm guessing Julius is accounted for what we just paid him.
I did.
Sweet.
Is
All
he up?
right,
Here's the other thing.
really
we still-
quickly. I must have eaten something not great because
Oh.
I need to take another break, real quick.
Oh,
Okay,
Okay,
I-
wait. Is it the first week that we're paying him?
You're paying
Half
him
of
right
the
now
first
for
I
the
paid
first
him
half
half
week.
of the first week, which was
So
2,500.
Okay.
2,500, yeah.
I'm just gonna say this. We haven't fully explored the Vault of Crexus because there's that other side where it's like, oh, you need the Seal Center.
Yeah, we can go back there at some point.
That,
we can
that
go
is
kill
true,
that
but it's
bastard
probably
Queek.
filled with rats. There we go. Dawn of the
that-
third day.
Is
Except
anyone
not
wanting to
really.
do anything
Right.
Cry.
other than cry? You're free to do that at your leisure.
I mean,
Yeah,
other
finish-
than grabbing
finish.
Hans and giving him the rundown on how to get out of demon deals.
I mean, I can also
Nice.
explain just like what the demon was like. It's like, oh yeah, he was very negotiable. Like, there's some things he negotiated on, and other things he was like, oh, I can't do that. He seems very
So,
accommodating.
like, maybe it was the nicer one. Maybe it wasn't if he was just screwing with you. I don't know, man.
It's above my pay grade.
Demons are not my area of expertise, but
Yeah.
I mean, I guess you could try negotiating with him at some point. But that's something pretty
But
good
then
to
you'd
offer
have
him.
to go back into Castle Draken, and we all
Chances
know
are
how
we're-
problematic
Well,
Fine,
that
I'm
is.
talking, largely hypothetically here. Logistics are
Chances
out
are
of the question,
we'll have to
but-
go back there
Wait.
and deal with the king because
Wait,
they're
Josh.
having
Exactly.
again.
Josh, quick question.
Ship.
This is he said come back in 3 days or in 3 days, right?
Like,
Yeah.
in 3 days on
Three full days.
The eve of the third
Evening
day.
of the third.
Okay.
No, the morning
Okay.
of the third.
Oh,
Oh,
so we
They
should
should
get
eat.
going.
Yeah.
Yeah, I meant to convey that you had 3 days. Those 3 days are up. It is the
Okay.
morning of the day you're supposed to go meet back up with them.
All
Okay.
right.
Okay.
fourth day.
And Josh,
James not like that,
I only
okay.
filled up. I only finished up my helmet, right? I didn't
Yes.
put the magic in there.
Nope.
Okay.
So, what's Gale's mutation today?
That's a good question.
Let's roll some.
Oh, jeez.
What are my potions for today as
Ooh!
well?
Oh.
What? 36.
Hey, Dumber, do you want to fucking?
Ugh.
Okay, so the universe is saying that they want you to succeed because Gale, you got the exact same mutation.
Oh, nice.
Yay!
Oh, are we going to
Oh.
We need a break. I won't say we deserve a
We'll
break, but we
see.
need one.
We'll see.
So we'll see what the Dragon Man wants us to do, but chances are it's going to fight the Pale Man or the Executioner.
I almost
Either
said
way,
something.
it's going to be spicy.
Wait,
I'm
wait,
down for
Executioner. Where the fuck did that come from?
No
we
idea.
brought him up. We brought him up. And he's like, oh yeah,
Yes,
this is
we
the guy.
brought
He's
him
this great
up.
We
change.
don't even know where he
Yeah.
is the thing.
Yeah, we
just
don't
know
know
where
where the
he's
fuck he is.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
we'll
Just
see
like
what.
fucked off one day and we're like, that's probably not
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, we'll
That's
just see
definitely not fine, but it's not our
He
problem.
tells
What,
us.
no,
He tells us.
it will be our
Yet.
He
problem.
tells us
It's gonna
go
be our
kill
problem.
Queek.
It's not our problem
Literally
yet.
everything in the city is our problem.
It is not our problem yet.
Yeah.
So let's just see
Either
what
way,
let's just see what the
yeah,
Dragon Man wants. Are you guys gonna be escorting me to the city as well, or am I good to be with these guys?
Cassandra is going to be picking you up at the outer edge of the city.
Oh, you guys already sent a message or a carrier pigeon?
Well, no, this was arranged.
We're expecting
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah.
my bad. I kind of got my head knocked in a little bit.
Wait, you did? What'd you do?
Fought
Trying to
Rattle
fight
Cannon.
Rattlecan and
You
he got
fought Rattle
laid
Cannon
out.
and I wasn't there? Aw.
Hell yeah, fucking good on Rattle Can. Don't
you
says
win?
right bananas.
Yeah,
Did Rattle Can
I-
win?
he definitely won, but I did get a
Okay.
good punch in at the beginning. But then he did a 3-punch combo and knocked me on my ass.
Did you get a good punch? Did he get a good punch in at the beginning?
I mean, it was alright.
Eh.
This guy still hasn't done it yet because he's too.
I love
wooden.
how we're both vibing with
He's
one of
on
our party
duty.
members' guards and our spies.
I
We're just
was like, oh, you're spying on us? Cool. You want a tea?
Oh, hey, you're here to keep one of our party members, guarded. Okay, cool. You want some coffee?
Yeah, cool. So
I just accepted it.
Well,
just
let's go,
accepted
I
it that
suppose.
we are. That I mean, the River has just accepted that his life is going to become, it's just going to become the Silver Order for our next few millennia.
We're aware that we're the neighborhood's resident overpowered fuck up, so we're just down.
Oh, yeah. We really are overpowered fuck ups.
Yep. That should be our new group name.
What, you didn't like Parliament?
I mean,
No.
those are overpowered
maybe,
fuck
maybe
ups.
that name was cursed, and now we're changing.
Yeah, we're changing it to something that actually shows our curse.
We tell them a
Overpowered
different
fuck ups.
name every time.
So you guys make
Yeah.
it to the outer city. Cassandra is there waiting for you, and she escorts you to the gate. And as we continue into the inner city, everybody roll a d8.
Boop. Ah, fuck.
Well, I would love to, but my
Hey!
mouse has just died, so it's gonna take a second.
Ah,
Oh.
fuck.
Not the
Well,
door
it's gonna be
flipper.
it's gonna probably be 2 1s and an 8. What if Queek is here? Queek can decide.
Hey!
And 2
2
1.
8s,
Yeah.
2 1s.
Huh.
Better than 4 ones.
They cancel each other out, right? No, no,
I'm
no,
done,
no.
I'm
bitch.
gonna roll 3 times and pick the middling option.
Okay.
Wait, what'd you roll? What'd you roll, Josh?
Well, he's got like a table.
He said he's going to.
Oh yeah, no, he probably rolled like the
Okay,
word
the
that
game's
he's-
the game wants you guys to have no issues.
Oh.
As you guys come
Yay!
across a group of Silver Order Knights who are on
Hi,
their
bro.
way to the cathedral, and they just kind of essentially their leader's like, "Hey, let's just go together. Why not, right?"
That's
Sure.
fine.
Cool. That's good.
It's not like we're bad luck or anything. I did
Shut
not
the
say
fuck
that
up,
out
Sully.
loud.
We're gonna stay like a good 10 feet behind them,
It's
so we have
it's
that.
fucking
space.
over.
Just
No,
have
no,
like
no,
a-
Six
no,
minutes.
no. Ahead of them because we are the meat shield, and also
Everybody-
Dubrick Radio. Also, just
Everybody, roll me another d8.
Another D8.
Great.
everyone
Fuck.
besides
Hey,
Hans has
hey.
Dubrick Radio.
I am blessed today. Knock on wood.
Well, you said everyone besides Hans has
I got you.
Dubrick Radio?
Yes, yes.
Oh, wow.
Everyone besides Hans has Dubrick
Oh,
Radio.
right, because, like, it's based off your proficiency bows, isn't it?
Yes, I know. No, fuck it. Ignatius gets it as well.
Trust Ignatius more than me. That's honestly fair.
Yes.
Trust the
And I
holy
basically-
sword
I
more
like
than
the
the sketchy
I
devil
like- I
dealer.
like-
it is 100%
Hold on. No, no,
trustworthy.
no.
Plus,
You said-
you're whoever the devil that you signed the pact with doesn't deserve good music.
Huh?
Well, you don't know that they're listening through my fucking skull, and
You
also
don't
you're
know that
Yeah,
they're-
exactly. So if they
Oh,
are,
also
they
can
don't
hear
get
from
good
too.
music, and if they aren't, well, you don't get music regardless.
Well, as you guys are traveling, you get attacked by a single gloaming ray.
A what?
What?
Gloaming ray.
Yeah, I
It's a
heard people was-
cloaker.
Oh, it's a
Okay.
cloaker.
But considering you are now accompanied by 12 guards, 3
Oh.
knights, Cassandra, and your party, I'm not gonna bother.
That
Fair.
thing got fucked.
They just got obliterated.
It's just
Like
it's
it has a
just
garbage
stated.
dex too, which is the thing. So it's just like
Yeah.
everyone's gonna go before it. You're gonna
Yeah,
obliterate.
it's gonna be, yeah, it is. To be able to do it, someone's like, "Hey, Billy, what's that?" I can find out. Just like it's like 6 shots ring out.
Do you want to use your exorcist that early?
No, I'm joking. Yeah, fucking around.
But the very fact that he could means that thing is just dead. So
Mhm.
dead.
Yeah.
All right. So we get to the cathedral. And it doesn't look like they've backed down at all. The knights are still assembled here, and everyone is in full gear and ready to get going.
Cool.
Nice.
Oh, cool.
Argonath gathers all of you in the tomb of Saint Vitruvio, and he holds a small, basically a war room meeting. And he tells you that in his interaction and observation of the Pale Man's estate, while he is personable enough, there are still things that he has concerns over, namely that the Pale Man's people occasionally bring in unconscious people that are not mutated into the compound itself.
So it's a
And
part
that-
rescue mission?
While there wasn't a long enough time for him to gather a lot of data, it seemed to be increasing slightly in number every day.
I don't like that.
Good.
And that the basic plan he sets out is that I am concerned that if we were to scale all of our soldiers into an attacking of the estate, that Menazerond will take interest in the large commotion we will be creating in front of the castle, and he will try to engage either side, and that will cause great amounts of collateral.
That's a good
What do you
point.
think after seeing him? He says, gesturing to the party.
That guy
Whoa.
will kill anything that moves. I would not
Scary
recommend it,
dragon.
especially with what we're
It's
wearing and what we
scary.
have. He will kill us on.
Oh,
Oh,
just
absolutely.
and Menazeroth also knows where we are at all times.
How does he do that
When
again?
we're within the inner city.
Well, we're within the inner city.
How
But
does
that
he do
Which,
that
you know,
again?
well,
Like, how does he know
we're
where we
here.
are?
He's a tower
If
dragon.
I were to put it
This one.
into words, you understand the effect that a dragon has on its lair.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
How intimately it becomes connected.
Yeah.
Mhm.
With Menazerond acting as the city's guardian, the entire city had at some point become his lair.
Oh, dear.
Uh,
What other layer effects are possible?
I am not aware.
Oh, boy. We probably already experienced them and just don't know it.
While I do not think I could best him in a one-on-one fight, I do think I can lead him on a chase as a big enough of a threat to distract him long enough for all of you to subdue the Pale Man if possible, or kill him if necessary.
So, subdue first, kill if we can't subdue.
understood.
Gotcha.
You will also be
Understood.
taking Clea with you.
Oh.
Oh.
Julian's
want to come
like,
with us.
okay.
All of us in use are just concerned.
Does Claire
Just
want to
immediately
be
just-
with
Alright,
us?
boss.
Oh.
Or is
Alright,
Claire
cool.
gonna... Yeah, I'm fine with that. She's
Well,
an honorable lady.
Yeah.
So the plan is that you will try and sneak in from the back wall while I am distracting Menazaron, and while a select group of the Silver Knights cause a commotion at the front gate as much as possible.
Is Uther
Do
gonna
any
be
of
a
you
part
have
of that group?
any complaints or comments about the plan?
Is Uther
No.
gonna be part of
No.
that
Well,
group?
Uther's not here.
Uther's
Remember?
kind of like
It's on
on
vacation.
mandatory vacation.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, but
good on him though.
No?
He deserves it.
Really does.
He does.
yeah, still doing a lot of
I
bullshit.
do not
But
think it was a wise decision on the parts of the other Archons, but I will not
No, but
voice
does
too much
deserve it.
dissent.
Would you want us to bring your friends, Dubrick?
oh, or if they're going, fucking best of luck. I will give him my two healing potions.
Wait, Dubrick, don't you have something to give to Clay?
No,
I think
it's
that's
not ready
ready
yet.
Not yet.
That's not ready yet? Okay. It's like an
Alright,
apology
I
gift, like,
think
hey,
I think we're all good on the plan, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clea has a
Cool.
sending stone to the forces that will be assaulting the front gate. As soon as that happens, I will make my own commotion. Let's get
Okay.
going.
Alright
All
then.
right.
Very well.
are we traveling as a
Right.
giant group first, or are we like...
I believe that would be unwise. We've broken
I
up the
agree.
assault against the front into 5 separate groups, 4 each.
So do you guys want to take the
Um,
sewer?
All right.
We were like right next to this sewer entrance, and it's just like a poop.
I
Bop.
mean, would the sewer entrance be okay? Maybe it would be good, but
We'll see if Clea has any plans when we meet up with her.
yeah.
Hey Josh, quick
I
question.
wish you the best of luck.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
And
my-
you.
You too.
Well,
You too. Hey Josh, quick question.
Yes?
Are my two friends assaulting the gate?
You don't know.
Dubrick, you just honestly see panic in Dubrick's eyes.
It's going to be alright, Dubrick.
I can't lose two more.
They're
Let's do
going
it.
to be alright.
They have a whole
Well,
army
they're
with
just
them.
creating a distraction. Well, they should be focused on us pretty quickly.
Okay,
They're going to
I'll
be
make sure
okay.
they're focused.
Oh, they'll be focused.
I'm not losing another one on my watch.
And if somehow they're not okay,
Understandable.
we just blow everything up.
I don't think that'll... Okay. So let's go find Clea and tell her about our plan of maybe taking sewers unless she has a better idea.
Yeah.
We'll go ask her. We'll go ask her what her plan is.
Yes.
Yeah. And then we'll counter with our plan if it's better.
Alright. You guys head up. It seems that each of the squads are assembled and are briefly discussing as Argonath basically just comes up, goes out the front door, transforms into a dragon, and leaves.
Love it.
Damn.
And as he does that, everyone else takes it as their cue to start heading out. Clea is waiting for you guys near the front door.
Give a bow.
I don't like this just as much as I'm sure you don't.
I mean, you're a badass, so I feel safer with you there, especially if we're going against a wizard.
Well, I suppose
You're a
let's
great
get it
warrior,
over with
Clea.
then.
I'd rather not go into a fight with someone else besides you.
Well, if you
That's
truly
what
mean
I'm
that,
saying.
then I am flattered.
You know what? In that case, Dubrick we know includes Clea, not Ignatius, because it's smart.
Fuck you, Ignatius!
No, it's just
You
smart
just
because I already
talk
have Julius.
telepathically if you want
Yeah.
to. It doesn't need help.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. But so, Claire, do you have a plan of getting to Kleinberg Estates, or would you like to hear us?
Well, we could fly, I suppose.
Wouldn't that bring? Oh wait, we have the dragons. We don't have to worry about the tower dragons then. That would be
We won't
so
going
easy.
we won't be going near the wall, but I don't think most of us have flight.
Yes.
Well, there are griffins.
I
Oh,
don't think I can fly as fast as a griffin.
Oh, you
You
can
could
get
get
me
on
on
the
one of
griffin
bags.
facility. You're
Sorry.
small.
That
Yeah, I
is
got
Or I
on the-
could carry you, Fasoli.
I don't have to be carried, but being carried is nice.
All right, let's. I say griffins.
Good plan. Let's go.
Let's
Sounds good.
go.
Just as long as we don't get murdered.
Have any of you flown a griffin before?
Nope.
No.
No?
We've been carried by one. As Julius pats his chest of where he got
I
shot by
think
the
we got
bullet.
carried
Those
by the
weren't
other
griffins.
ascendant, Julius. Not griffins.
Where were they?
They
They
were
were
like
ascended,
Kyrians.
Yeah, they're
That's
the
why,
angel people.
Oh,
Well, this couldn't go much worse than just falling, could it?
I mean, we also
Probably
have
not.
the sewers if you wanted to go that way.
That's unreliable.
Yes.
We do have a map, which does
we have
help.
a map.
We never told her about the map. She's like,
No,
What?
we don't need to tell her about the map.
we just did now, apparently.
I know.
Now we do!
Like, oh yeah, we have a map of like how the inner workings of the
Well, I mean,
sewers
it's
are.
not really that helpful if you don't have Doc, because isn't it all an undercommon?
But
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I could speak up.
Oh, if you want to take the sewers, sure.
I'd rather take griffins.
We were just proposing it as an option.
No,
We don't know how to fly.
I want to fly. I do
But if
want
you
to
think
fly.
flying's a better choice.
Will concede to you, you are more experienced in the inner city. Especially at navigation. What is the best choice?
Question: how does flying affect the rolling for encounters?
If you have a fast enough flying mount, which griffins certainly are, you roll a d20.
Oh, yeah, we're
Flying's
fucking taking
better.
it.
No.
Better option.
We're flying.
But the
Fuck.
encounters are scary.
Fair.
I still think flying's a better option.
Oh, I have proficiency
Flying
with
is a better
vehicles.
option, without a doubt.
Yeah.
Wait,
It's a
hold on,
shame
are
it's not a
griffins-
land vehicle, it's an air vehicle.
Fuck! I mean, they can't be land vehicles, they're griffins.
It's an animal.
Fuck!
I mean, technically, they wouldn't be really vehicles.
Alright, so if we're gonna be flying, someone make me a route.
Avoid the Queen's Park because we know that's just dangerous. So it's
Alright.
Probably avoid the Buckle Down Road, too, if we're being
Yes.
honest.
All right, it's gonna have to take about a couple days to propagate.
yeah, I think that's the right way to go. Or we have to go around the back, so we should probably.
Oh, yeah.
It'll probably be like
What is
going
the
that way.
back in this context?
This way.
The back is the area that is closer to
Okay.
So,
Castle Dragon.
So, I don't think we want to go by Oculus Tower, so we can do something. Alright, I'm gonna count this way just to see like how far this is from us. So that's 1.1 miles. That's 1.2.
It requires you to fly over the estate, though. Is that a risk you want to take?
Hold on, let's
No.
just see if. Let's just see if we
Yeah,
do.
we're not
The
flying
same
over Castle
distance
Dragon.
either way.
No, yeah, this way. This
Yeah,
way is
we can-
probably
I
easiest.
think
Yeah,
Michael's
we-
got it.
Yeah,
we
no,
have-
this.
We haven't
Yeah,
pissed
what?
off the. Yeah, we haven't pissed off the Oculus Tower, so or the Oculus
Not that
Cat,
we know of.
don't. That we
I
know.
don't know, but also, do we really give a shit?
Like, it's basically the same distance.
Yeah,
I
let's
mean,
just go.
it's problems we don't want to deal with currently. I'm not giving a shit.
Yeah.
If we go, hold on, if we go
I don't
this way,
feel like they're gonna come mess with us and play it.
yeah, here's the thing.
Yeah.
I think we better.
Especially if
go
it'd be like, hey, we're gonna take a Malfeasant wizard out.
It's
Yeah. So we're gonna go this
I
way.
feel like they're just gonna walk out and start committing acts of war.
Also,
Alright.
at the same time, I'm just gonna say
Everybody, roll a d20.
D20.
We also- If the-
Dice
there
gods are
are-
with us.
Oh!
Dice gods are with us!
Hey.
I just want to say this too. Like, if the tower dragons do come to try to attack us, we have the seals. Like, eh, bitch, you thought. Go back.
We
Go
still
back.
gotta- think
That's
it's
a-
still
you-
charisma
You
thing.
gotta keep in mind that's still a charisma contest.
So I've
So
got it. I
Soli
think
needs to
Soli's
win.
Got it.
Yeah.
Solely.
Soli
the
and
Like, I'm
Elf.
pretty good at that. I've got a
Julius.
22
No,
in
no,
charisma.
no. I mean, yeah, I'm alright.
Alright, everybody roll me another d20 as you guys are just soaring. You have
Whee!
never moved faster through the inner-
God fucking damn it!
Ethan!
Didn't actually expect to actually have this. I don't have a sky map.
Oh dear.
Blank map. Just do a blank map.
No,
You
I don't
want
like
one?
sky maps.
Is
I
this
don't have
another
a sky
instance
map
where we need to
in
take
here.
a short break?
We
You
just
want
did
one?
though.
We
Yeah,
just
we
did
just
though,
did.
but like, how long is it gonna take you to prepare?
Probably
70
about
maps.
20 seconds.
Alright, let's just
He has
ramble
70
on about
maps,
random
Gale.
shit. So
Yeah,
how's
Ethan,
everyone's week looking?
Josh.
Mood?
Josh,
Yeah.
eh?
Hey, hold on, I
What?
was trying to say.
Josh's encounter building.
you want one?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Especially you don't
definitely.
want to have to try and figure out how to fit it.
Yeah. Oh, definitely, this is gonna be fun. I'm pretty sure that is this the first time everyone like Hans. This is his first Hans' time flying. He's like, what the fuck is this thing?
I guess the second time for the rest of us, but we got just
Yeah.
carried
This
by
is
the
not
Yeah.
the first time Fasoli has flown. This is probably the second time Fasoli has flown this high.
I hate
Sadly enough,
the-
I don't think our flying mounts have sleep breath weapons this time. That's good fun.
I hate that there's so many ways to spell Griffin.
That's very fair.
Put Griff, and then hopefully it comes up.
Except there's so many ways to spell that
Is
too.
is it a
Oh,
Y
the
or an
most
I?
common, the most common one is a GRIF, but
Is it?
I see GRYPH
Yeah.
more.
I don't see
What the fuck?
PH,
No,
I
I have
feel
never
like.
seen that before.
I see GRYF.
Like, I've seen a lot of GRYPH.
Really? Yeah.
It's just different for each person, really.
Yeah.
Because that's how they're spelled in WoW.
Hmm.
Is GRYPHON.
That might be part of why it's everywhere then.
Like, those are the
What's
two
his name?
spellings I see most often.
Griffin.
I've
Griffin.
seen.
I've
I've
not
never seen
seen
the first one.
the name Griffin is that second one. I've never seen
Yeah.
anyone use it to refer to the monster.
I thought
Yeah.
that's how you
I think
refer to the
that
monster.
one sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
You're getting a character sheet called Griffin.
I've seen a character sheet.
It's asking me if I want to create this character.
In here. Use Character Mancer. It's a level 20 bar.
No, just create an NPC and it should just be there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now it's just a blank sheet.
All right.
Apparently it's a medium themed of any evil alignment. And it's where scale now.
That's just the default.
Yeah, it has an AC of 10. This is funny.
That's just all the
82
default
hit
stuff.
points,
Oh,
yeah,
sure, but it's still fun.
60 feet. It's immune to lightning and thunder, vulnerable to fire and cold. It has mythic actions, if you guys
Ooh.
look below. That always rolls with advantage. That's good.
All right. Put in numbers, and I'll get your characters out there, and then we'll fight things.
What
Yay.
are we fighting? Pretty sure it's chimeras. That's the only thing that's ever attacked us in the city that are flying.
Well, Josh did say that
No.
they'd be scary, so I don't think it's going to be chimeras.
We'll find
Is
out.
We'll find out why there's no birds in Cortia.
I thought it was the dragons that did it.
I am the only bird in
Well, fine.
Corthia.
Except for that one fucking pigeon.
Yeah, that one pigeon.
That one
that somehow
pigeon.
was
Wait, what
unaffected by the
pigeon?
weird.
The pigeon that just
Pigeon?
bundled the shoulder of gave her a message from McKean.
Oh.
Yeah, it gives me
Fuck
this
Like,
you.
hello, bird?
When did you? How did you get here? Is the haze going away? Oh,
Oh, you have a note.
Oh,
Cool.
dear.
Where did he find you?
The crows.
It
The
appears our
sparrows are
vision
hitting
has
that
been
airborne.
limited.
yes, on the main map. This is no good.
What?
Well,
Oh, okay, yeah. Our party token on the main map now has vision and everything else is
Yeah.
dark.
Okay.
There you go.
There
Yeah.
we go. That was weird.
Yeah, I don't know.
I just our. Josh,
I'm
Roll
gonna be
funny,
like
be
right
wild.
back.
All right. So this is taking longer than expected.
That's okay, apparently Gail's gonna be right back. Like a nerd.
Nerd.
Wait, yes, I just realized Dubrick's Griffin can move while Dubrick is steady aiming.
Mm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that is a very common tactic for the mounted rogue.
yeah.
This is like the Mongolian archers.
Basically.
Or the Dothraki riders, but no one gets that reference except for probably Danielle.
I get that reference.
Thank you. We're fellow nerd.
Yep. I haven't watched
Not
all of it by
really.
any measure, but I at least understand that much.
Thank
We're not
you.
really Dothraki raiders. There's no.
We're cooler, we have griffins.
Yeah.
What the hell is that?
Humanoids, faction
What was that called?
leaders. Play.
It's the weird fucking nut.
Did you just say
Danielle.
weird effing nut?
Not.
Oh.
On Danielle, I just realized something. We can knock them down.
Yep.
Knock them prone. Prone.
But we don't know what they are yet.
Yeah. Or where they are.
And we still don't. At least I don't.
The Eagles! The Eagles are here!
Yes. Good scene. Very good
Oh.
scene.
Oh! That's
What
a
is
lot!
it?
That's a
What?
lot!
The heck?
Now we know why there's no birds. It's because of these weird fucks.
What are they?
Oh, I have a nat 20. Josh, please.
All right. Everybody roll for initiative.
Oh, no, here. Oh, wow. That was bad.
Roll for
Apparently there's
initiative.
many somethings.
As you guys begin to approach the Oculus Tower, you notice that the tower, you've not been near the top in a long time. There are huge storm clouds that surround the top of the tower. And as you get closer, one peels off and moves towards you.
Eh?
As
Cool.
you are surrounded by this storm cloud, your vision is detrimentally blocked. And you begin to hear the sound of lightning cracking in front of you. Everybody make sure you roll for initiative. We are good. Descending order. Dubrick.
Josh,
See.
You're a
Makes
healer.
another
You're
roll
a
level
physical lily.
6.
it happens.
I see something. Okay. Steady aim and shoot number 3.
All right. As you come into vision of these things, they look like metal constructs.
Oh.
With human-like
Oh.
faces.
Whoa.
At the center of their very humanoid-like body is a crystal of delirium that is pulsing energy and eldritch electricity throughout the metal body, keeping it afloat.
Got it. We know their weakness.
What?
We aim for the ball in their chest.
Okay, well, one shot. Does that
Say
hit?
Fasoli shiny.
That will hit.
Just point to the ball.
Good. Oops, that's supposed to be 17. Good time of advantage. Well, 20. And
20 will hit.
20.
And that'll also hit. Can you stop rolling the exact same thing?
I'm
D20s!
trying, Josh, and then I'm going to go back
You can
here.
roll some nat 20s instead.
I wish I could, but that's I'll do a little back. That's my turn.
thing comes out of nowhere. And with a zap of lightning, it's going to shoot 2 bolts of lightning at you.
The audacity.
Dubrick. Does a 22 or a 17 hit?
The 22 hits.
You take 15 lightning damage. Can your Griffin, Clea, and Ilda make me dex saves?
Oh,
What?
No, thank you. Dex save.
This is a magical effect, so Clea does give you advantage on it.
Oh, sick.
Oh fuck! I need to
What is
get in Glaire's aura.
Oh, biggest
Alright.
guy's aura is it the same size as the rest of us?
it's a big yellow square.
Thought it was okay. That was better.
All right, everyone who has failed this DC 15 dexterity saving throw takes 10 lightning damage, or half as much on a success. Hans.
Okay.
Reaction, nah.
I was trying to see if I had that ability yet. I do not, so let's just go. We have 80 feet of movement. Fuck, that's fast. Alright,
Everyone can see each other's health bars, right?
and
Well, no, actually, I can see the Griffin's health bars.
30, 35. Where the fuck are these things?
Can't see.
Oh, I
Claire.
can't see your health bar if it's under the Griffin sometimes.
Okay, there it is. I can see it now. Alright. Fuck. Wait, on.
It's fine.
Wait, the lightning thing doesn't seem like it had an effect on it, but I'll just still try to attack it with the blades. Chow.
That does not hit.
Ka-chow.
That does not hit.
Her
Um,
chow.
Action. Let's just go for bonus action, help action against this one, and I'm going back to where I was. 30, 35, 40.
You can't see each other's tokens, like facility. You can't see Julius.
No, they're underneath the birds. Same here.
I can see me,
I
Clay,
can see
and
the health.
part of Hans.
I can see their health though. That's I can see that at least. And probably when it gets to their turn, we can see it. Like it'll probably move to the top.
I don't think it really matters all that much, as long as we can see the health.
Well, we'll figure it out.
It's fine.
Neither of those hit Dubrick, interestingly.
Nice.
Very nice.
Dubrick does a 22 hit.
Gosh. It
You
does.
You take 24 lightning damage.
Spicy.
Same sequence. This Griffin, Clea, and Ilda dex saves.
Not
Was
like
Clea
this.
not on her griffin?
Clea doesn't need a Griffin. Clea can
Oh.
fly.
Clay's built different.
She can fall. She can fly as fast as griffins.
She can fly faster than Griffins.
Oh,
Oh,
Clea has a flight speed of 90.
nice.
Damn.
Everyone who's failed DC 15 dex save takes 10 lightning damage, or half as much. Julius.
Already back.
They go in close range to these things. You know the drill. Bonus action and anxious. I will go right here.
I don't know,
Alright.
remember which one, but I know there's one of these fuckers who have advantage on them.
Is it 6 or 9 or 7?
Let me just move my token down just a second. Remember, it was, I believe 9 was the one that went first in initiative. Before me.
Okay.
Let's check. Yeah, it was 9.
Whoa.
2.
That'll hit. And that'll hit. To your math.
Is it dead?
No.
3.
Do your math. I'm pretty sure it's dead.
11 plus 20 plus 13 plus 19
Oh shit.
plus 12 plus 17. That's 92 damage.
Oh,
is dead.
Nice.
good lord.
Julius and Griffin, make me a dex save.
Oh, it explodes?
It exploded.
This is for, you know, obviously Julie.
Julius has passed.
Nice.
Where's the...
Wait, does Clea just give us advantage on our saves?
Advantage on magic or spells.
17.
Gotcha.
Or not.
The Griffin has also passed. You both take 1/2 of 20 lightning damage.
Oh, reaction, no. Oh, sorry,
Could
Griffin,
we,
but then
could we tell how big the radius on the explosion was?
It was... Oh, let me put it back there. It was within 15 feet.
Gotcha.
then I'm gonna go back right there. There.
All right.
Spicy boy. There's a lot of spice. Stop it. No, get away. Kindly
Vasily-
back the fuck up.
And that one does not hit, but the 23 does.
Unfortunately, yes.
You take 25 lightning damage. The
Ow.
Griffin, Hans, and other Griffin need to make dex saves.
Ah, fuck. Alright. Dex
Alrighty.
saves, not
DC
near Ilda.
15 or 12, half on a save.
Oh.
And Griffin needs to make a dex save with advantage. That's a 19.
Ooh, Julius, you're wearing metal armor.
But,
I need
yes.
to
So was
reload my
Delbrick.
page.
Wait, am I?
Does a 25 or a 27 hit, Julius?
The 25 doesn't hit, but the 27
Incredible.
does.
You take 19 lightning damage. Can Griffin, Ilda, and Griffin make me dex saves for 8 or half as much on a success?
12, half a minute. Alright, that's why I was forgetting. Thank you, Josh. Oh, man,
Play's
that
gonna
now.
carry this.
All right. Dubrick. Does a 28 or 27 hit?
Both it.
What was the damage again, real quick?
It's typed.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Yeah, that's what I was doing too.
So, Dubrick, in total, you're taking 28 lightning damage.
Oof.
We're not 74.
And I need Griffin, Clea, and Julius to make me 2 dex saves for 11 plus 10.
That's a lot of deck saves.
And then Clea.
Okay.
I think she's got it.
Roll twice, I got 2 20s. Stop spending all of her nat 20s, Josh.
Now that's a word.
And then we go for Julius again.
I think it's more Clay the Petty, but
A 28 and a 24 does not
Not.
hit.
I know.
It's really not.
I know it's not.
Let's see. Julius, you take 17 lightning damage and save from Griffin, Ilda Griffin. For 9. I know this is awfully complicated, but these are the most difficult things I could think of that were thematic.
Why did you have to throw so many?
Because it's supposed to be scary.
It is.
Especially when the Griffins are dying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, there's 9 of these fuckers.
There's
Was
10.
10. Yeah, we killed one at
Oh.
least.
How many attacks does she get? She gets 2. Shame she doesn't have advantage.
Shame she doesn't have advantage.
But those will both hit.
She's got a holy avenger, good lord.
This is why we are friends with Clay.
Friends is a loose term.
We are
This is-
allies with Clay at
Yeah.
best.
Yeah, this is
Totally.
why we are associates with
All
Clay.
right.
It is your turn.
Let's fly over here and let's cast a mass healing word.
Hey.
You're gonna actually have to count how many people get it.
Yeah. Where is my fucking spell? There it is.
Dude.
Let's upcast it a little bit. So we give it to whoever this is.
Dubrick.
Me.
Whoever this is.
That's Julius.
Julius.
So that's
I have
two.
no idea how to. I put these at the back. They should be at the back.
Well, like, I think the problem is I have access to everyone else's griffins, so those automatically appear above everyone else.
Same.
Yeah.
There we go, at least Dubrick. So let's go Dubrick and his griffin, Julius and his griffin, and fuck it, me and my griffin.
Alright. Let's see. Maybe I can do it this way.
Oh, it's working.
Oh,
It's just a little time
How much
intense.
movement do these boys got? 80. Gotcha. I
It goes
moved
to
30. So we'll move down here a little bit to ding ding number 4. That did not add my extra 6.
nice.
Alrighty. Oh, but then I gotta make sure everyone can see everyone's griffin's health.
And then
Yeah,
we're
this is-
gonna scoot back
This is not great.
here.
these
The,
things happen.
do you want we can track it? Our griffin's health in that red bubble on our character token.
What?
Like,
Like how
do
our
you know,
characters can have multiple bars, the red bar.
But that means I still need to set it so everyone can see it.
Yeah.
Hold for technical difficulties. Alright, can everyone see everyone's griffin's health?
I can see the
Yeah.
bars,
Yes.
Can't see.
Yes, sir.
but that's enough for
That's
me.
Yep, I can see.
Alright. Noom.
Nyum.
Hello.
Ilda at 14 or 22 do not hit.
Nope.
Duck.
Mind your business, spicy boy.
Okay, we are going to move on right here.
Spicy made a
Move.
bowl.
Move 30 feet. And Sacred Flame number 2.
Dex save. It has
Terrible.
passed.
Bugger.
What was the ding ding on? My bad.
The ding ding was on the guy next to Clea.
Oh. He did.
Yay!
Is that your turn, Duck?
Yep.
More zappy boys.
Oh yay, more zappy boys.
We go for Julius.
I was gonna say, why the fuck do you want me dead?
28 will hit and 11 does not.
Ooh.
Julius, you take 23 lightning damage. And Griffin, Ilda Griffin, dex saves for 9. This guy's hurt.
Oof. Wow, I actually failed that.
Oh wait, I'm gonna use my inspiration on that. Fuck you.
It's
You
for-
sure
it's
you
for
don't want me to
9,
just
man,
flash of
don't
genius?
bother.
9.
Yeah, yeah.
Save your inspiration, I'm a flash of genius and add 6.
Sick.
Okay.
Thank you.
So
Doc, does a
19.
28 or 16 hit?
28 hits.
You take 24 lightning damage, and Hans Griffin,
Bitch.
dex save
This
for
is-
13.
This is why we can't need space aid, and I don't get advantage because I'm not in.
We're
war.
trying, but there's not so much we can do.
Ilda.
Yo,
We have the entire sky.
see how far
It's
away
also a
this
really
is.
big jump, to be honest.
Fair.
It's 30 feet.
Oh,
Oh yeah, that's just not happening. We'll go slightly closer to this boy, and we'll just throw the hammer at him because you know if he dies, I don't want to get exploded.
It's gonna make a very satisfying clang.
Sick. Sick.
oh,
Oh my gosh!
You know we got
big spicy.
Wow.
Like maximum spicy, please.
That's a big spicy.
Oh my
Do,
god.
do your math. I think you obliterated it.
I shall. Give me half a second.
Obliterated.
That was my calculator.
We just hear the
pretty sure.
thunderous,
The crit obliterate.
hear the thunderous roar of hammer hitting the storms as if
The
Thor was
lightning.
blessed by, or it was
The
blessed by
thunder.
Thor.
Mm.
Thunder.
Plus
Thunder.
that times, I
Thunder.
can't do math. That's great.
Yo, dude, that show was my jam when I was a kid.
Assuming it's not a fiend or an undead, that's 83.
Ooh,
Yeah, it's obliterated.
good lord.
Yo.
Look what she needs to mimic a fraction of my power.
Oh. Okay.
Oh?
What?
I have concern.
I'll talk about this in a minute.
I have concern.
Yeah, I'm worried
What did you
now, but
do?
okay.
What did you do,
We're gonna
Josh?
slightly closer and we're gonna throw it at 0. Just normally.
That'll hit.
Josh, did you charge one up to do better damage?
No.
I have large concerns.
We're done,
Yeah.
I guess?
Ilda,
Yeah?
can you roll me a d20?
I have concerns.
Why?
Didn't make a. Oh, because it was so loud.
No, it's because Ilda's Griffin has now just been affected by the spell Blink.
Oh.
What?
How?
As very suddenly, the crystal in the creature explodes,
I'm sorry.
and after about 3 seconds, your Griffin disappears.
I thought we were out of the radius. Is that radius larger?
For the explosion, the electricity, yes. But each time one of these is killed, they explode and cause an anomaly.
Oh,
joy.
no.
Alright, I pull out my water bucket.
Hilda
Oh,
and Julius, make me dex saves to see if either of you can catch onto Julius's Griffin or catch Hilda.
Deck saves, that's normal.
Yeah.
hold on, would Ilda
Wouldn't
have
it be-
like this
oh
next
yeah, it's not
round?
magic.
Hold on, wouldn't Ilda have like a round until it's like her turn again before she falls?
It's at the
No.
no. You fall instantly if you are not flying.
Do I
Alright,
get the +5 from
I'm
Hilda?
scared, so I'm just using my 16.
Oh, and I
Oh,
already
this is a
flashed
hold on, this is
genius.
hold on, it's
That's
advantage
a
because it's
16
it's a
plus
magical effect.
6 plus 3.
No,
so...
No,
she's
the falling
falling.
is not a magical effect.
Yeah.
All right, well I have inspiration. If
21.
You guys are able to haul Ilda back up onto
Okay.
Julius's Griffin.
Oh
The
dear.
Griffin is encumbered. It moves at half speed.
I'm like, God damn it, Hilda! Grab my
on,
hand!
Where'd the Griffin go?
I don't know what just happened.
on Julius's turn, you can move Ilda. You don't have control of the Griffin.
Oh
That's fair.
no.
Golly, that was almost disastrous.
That was almost
Yes.
really bad. She would have survived, probably.
How
If
far
Yeah,
I
how
but-
far
would been on the ground. In the middle of the inner city.
Yeah.
That's
Stubborn.
the Oculus Tower.
We all know how being
um,
alone in the inner city is.
I'm going to go right here, just in case, and I'm gonna steady aim and shoot number 5, cause fuck him. Which is at this.
Go for it.
Actually, if this hits, I'm just use favorite foe. So I fucking just want this bitch dead.
That will hit.
All right, let me normal. And
Oh my
what the
god.
fuck?
Oh my god.
always off
Favorite
the crit.
crits.
It's
That'll
always
hit.
odd. It's always the second attack.
That's I'm just gonna move around this way. Actually, no, I'm gonna move a
champion.
little more up this way.
Can I be a champion so
that's
bad now?
Space
Do your
Station
math.
Hulk.
It's my turn. Okay. With the piercing and the piercing snake, it is 48, and for the lightning, that is 16.
Nice.
They're probably immune or vulnerable. Or,
They are immune to lightning.
yes.
Rip.
Yeah, that's
Ah.
like that's weird.
5. Oh, 10. 15. I think I'm in range of. Yep, barely. Or 15. Knee move. Yeah, a little bit closer, and then I can throw my straight. Daka daka.
That will hit.
Because I don't get sneak attack on that, so sad days.
Much sad.
Wah.
And that will hit.
Bonus action, advantage on that boy. And I
Remember which number. You need to remember
number
the
1.
number.
It is 1. It is the one right.
Is that your
next-
turn?
That's 20 feet. 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. I am trying to stay away from group. 'Cause it
All
seems-
right, this one's gonna go for Julius. Julius, does a 26 or 25 hit?
Oh,
The 26 hits.
You take 24. Griffin Ilda Clea deck saves for 8. Man,
No.
no.
It is good to die and we fight the pale
No.
man. I'm already calling it because she's
No.
using overquirts.
All right,
Well,
Julius, a 28 will hit.
Yes.
Same
Well, then
sequence for 9 damage this time. And then it's your turn.
I look over to Ilda. I'm like, thank God we did so many centuries of battling with one another.
Honestly, that was paying off.
It is. I'm gonna move a little bit farther away.
I'm
Still-
with you.
Yeah, and up 1, so that way we're out of the explosion range, just in case we get blinked and we don't need 2 people falling.
It's not gonna save us when the blink eye was out of the explosion range.
And so I'm gonna throw a guiding bolt at number. Actually, no, I don't need to do that because I have spookiest, baby. Woo!
The way I
Just
imagine
the
it, since the chain
gravity.
spookiest has like little tiny cherub wings.
I just imagine it's like Bethesda glitch, like he just T-poses and then goes up and just starts swirling and slapping them.
Oh fuck no! No, don't do that to spookiest, man. Does Clay have reach?
Clay does not have reach.
Okay, I'm gonna go with number 5. 1,
It is dead.
nice.
and then we're gonna go.
And spookiest is gone.
Fuck.
Cause it explode.
What anomaly does it trigger?
Please
Oh.
no.
Great.
No.
Uh-huh.
Is that another blink?
And suddenly it explodes and then implodes and then explodes again, and the air, the surrounding mist, turns into living deep haze.
God.
You're
Dang.
sweet. I hate this fucking city.
It's so bad.
Probably would have been
It's so
better in the
bad.
sewers. We probably would have been better in the sewers.
Maybe.
You know what? Hindsight's 2020. Okay.
Is that your turn, Julius?
Although knowing our luck, we'd have just like teleport halfway across the freaking city.
Yeah, just like.
Oh, what? You wanted to go north to Glyberg? You're next to the Mormons now. Deal with that.
There's nothing else that I. Fuck it, I'll second one. No, I can't second one. That's my turn.
Alright. This one's gonna shoot at Doc.
Ow!
Doc does a 24 or 23 hit.
Both hit.
You take 26 lightning damage total.
Ooh.
Griffin, Julius. 2 deck saves for 10 or 10.
So Julius and Julius Griffin?
It is Griffin, Julius.
Okay.
And then we shoot at Julius.
Hey.
Did you not?
Neither of which hit.
Good.
And then we go for Dubrick.
Hey.
Dubrick does a 20 or 28 hit.
Both hit.
You take 30 lightning damage. And then Griffin Fasoli 2 deck saves for 6 or 9
Oy.
lightning.
Wait, so that's my griffin, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Deck save. Bop. Nice. Griffin deck save. Also nice.
You guys just hear Clea muttering under her breath, "This dang city."
Oh, we needed to make 2.
Who's she attacking with that, Josh?
She is attacking the elemental.
Okay.
That is 31.
Do we take half?
You take half as much, yes.
Gotcha.
And then an additional, 37. The
Yes.
elemental is hurt. Osoli.
Okay, we're gonna bop Dubrick with a heal.
I got my health back, thank you.
Hey.
And I need to finish subtracting my griffin's health. Bonus actions. You know what? Let's give Dubrick some more health. Bop.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Let's scoot. Let's scoot this way a little. That'll be my
Just see
turn.
my health. Just see my health go like dip and then go back up. Remind me of the good old days of Ulrich. Just
One of
fucking
those-
plummet to the
If it
ground.
was Ulrich, you'd have already like fallen and died by now.
Oh yeah.
One of those
Yeah.
will hit Clea for 16,
The audacity.
and she needs to make a con save.
Please give her tentacle arms just so she can have reach to smite even further.
Doc, it's your turn.
I don't feel like she'd react well to having a tentacle arm.
Number 1 has
Let's
advantage.
see. Let me look at the.
Doc never attacked with anything.
Oh, it's worth saying. I don't know who's gonna attack it, but I just know whoever is gonna either hurt or not do anything.
I'll do a. Let's say mass healing word centered around me.
Who does that
Who all gets it?
include? Because like I
30
can't see you, so I don't think you can see me.
My Griffin is looking very low. Actually, no, it's not. Never mind. I realized how many hit points it had. Never mind.
So I can't see this griffin over here. So it can affect Ilda, Julius, myself, and Dubrick, and possibly Julius's griffin.
Cool. Is that your turn?
And then I will use or like move, fly a little bit back right here, and then do my ring of Voltant to give everybody's griffins and we'll say Ilda for the 6th person as they all have bless.
Sick.
All right.
All right. We go zap zap
Stop.
on Ilda.
No.
Does a 24 or a 22 hit?
No.
Rude.
Someone's hitting me. Someone's trying to drop me out of the sky!
I didn't try to.
And yet.
Also, hey, he's back.
Yay!
Hey!
Number 1 has
They're all
advantage.
disappear on me again.
As your griffin just like reappears and just looks traumatized.
I looked at Ilda. Don't leave me, Ilda. It's so comforting with us riding the same animal again.
I don't know. I don't feel like us both getting zapped is a good call. Can I get back on my griffin?
Wait, where's
You're
the
welcome.
localized D-Pace?
Sick.
No, it's a
It's an
Okay.
angry elemental
And the
boy.
griffin wasn't... Okay. So it's not like actual D-Pace.
No.
I was worried that the
I'm
griffin would just
petting
spawn
my
back
griffin
in
to
and
comfort it.
explode.
And then
Your
let's go mess
griffin-
up the angry D-Pace.
Your griffin is so terribly upset. Like, why does it?
Hey,
How could this happen to me?
Also, I think this one has advantage on it. For first two.
Number one.
Yeah, number
Yeah,
one.
but I want to kill angry D-Pace over there.
That's fair.
But A bless. Alright.
Nice.
That will hit, and it is dead.
Nice.
How far away is number one? Not far enough! That was the advantage you said?
Yep.
The first two attacks have advantage, yes.
Well, I only got one, but still. Die, sir.
And that one is dead as well.
Cool.
So much damage.
And another haze monster! It's
And
a
we come back here.
Hold
Alright,
on.
we done.
What is the anomaly for this one?
No.
So Tarask!
If it drops me from the sky again, I'm gonna rage.
I don't think it does.
Josh? You said I don't think, and then just trailed off. Is not comforting.
This is a griffin's intelligence.
Uh-oh.
Oh god.
Has it been feeble-minded?
2.
Oh, that's great!
No, is it?
Because
We're higher. It's a
Tasha's hideous laughter was cast on Julius's
Ah.
griffin.
Oh no!
And a creature with an intelligence of 4 or
Oh.
less is unaffected.
Oh, good.
Yo.
Go, stupid birds!
Alright, Dubs.
Okay, I'm gonna steady him and shoot number 6. Cause fuck you, asshole.
As Julius's griffin does not get the joke.
Mood.
Does that hit?
Does not hit. It
Oh.
bounces straight off.
Oh.
Does that hit?
It
Talk
does,
about using all your crits.
but you don't have sneak attack.
Oh,
Yeah.
tragic.
That sucks. Is that your turn?
Yeah. I'm gonna move because fuck this. I'm gonna get a little bit on this side. That's my turn.
This one's gonna go after Julius.
Hey, hold on. I go before because I have higher dexterity.
It doesn't matter, dude.
Okay, yeah.
So neither of those will hit. Hans,
Alright.
if it's a boss fight, I'll do it.
5,
If it's a mob fight, it doesn't matter.
20, 25, 30, 35. Where the fuck is this thing? 40,
What thing?
45, 50. Where are the enemies?
Oh.
I mean, there's one in my vision.
It's the
Oh, there
opposite
it is.
side of where Hans went.
There it is.
Yeah, like,
There they
Hans
are.
went that way. The enemy I see is this way.
Alright. 25. And I can have my griffin do an action as well, right?
It can only dash or
I
disengage.
will. That's what I'll probably do because I'm gonna be. Hold on, which ones? Alright. Yeah, we're gonna bully this one a little bit. So, Daka.
That'll hit for 13.
Daka.
That will not hit.
And then let me just fix this. Next two attacks on 0 have advantage as I flee with a dash action from my bird. 5, okay. 5, 30. 40,
Alright,
5,
let's shoot Clea.
60.
You fools, you'll just make her angry.
One of those will hit for 23. Julius Griffin and Dubrick's Griffin. Deck saves. Oof.
Mm.
Ooh.
Deck saves for 17 damage.
Oy.
Oof. Hold up, I can roll a.
Spicy, spicy.
Julius, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna. Let's see here. I'm gonna throw a guiding bolt at the injured one.
You have
Uh,
advantage.
Pew!
And that is just enough to kill it.
Perfect.
Let's see, what anomaly do we get?
I'm far enough away from it. I should be far enough away from it.
Alright, how far is 60 feet?
Oh.
What?
Everybody turns invisible
Oh.
Oh!
Oh,
until you
Uh,
make an attack.
even the monsters?
Even the monsters.
Oh,
bugger.
let's just go to. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, let's just run away.
Just yell, hey, we're going to our location. Let's fly.
Are
Go
we
to where we-
running?
Yes.
Okay.
Unneeded fight. Let's just get the fuck out. We know where we're going.
Let's try it. Everybody make a stealth check.
All right.
With advantage.
Advantage?
I can help. I would like to help.
No, this check is against being heard.
Oh, can
Okay.
I help? I can help at least. I can use the help action. I'm just gonna use it on Hilda.
Alright, but they'll save me. Is that advantage on that check then, Hans?
Yep.
Sick.
uh,
So let me roll that, probably not.
She just keeps getting
10!
20s.
Clay's just too powerful.
Wait, Hans.
Wait a
who's the
minute.
advantage?
Wait a minute.
Oh yeah, roll
I-
advantage. I'm a fucking idiot. Sorry.
No,
got
we
you
don't
in
have
adversity.
advantage.
Oh yeah, we don't. Because invisibility is
Ooh.
16, not hurt. Oh yeah.
Invisibility doesn't give you advantage.
Yeah.
It gives you the ability to try and hide in plain sight, which is what you're trying to do now.
I could use my bonus action of cunning action to hide. Would that help?
No, you're just
Not
using
in
your
this
action to do
case.
that.
Okay, that's fair. Double hidden.
You already said you already used your bonus action.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright. So on average. Jeez, Doc, why are you good at stealth?
I don't know.
That is
Okay, let's-
actually enough to get away from these remaining idiots.
Hey.
Come on.
At least we're invisible, so it should help us a little bit.
That's
Does
all
it have a
I'm visible
time limit
for.
on that? Okay, 1 minute.
1 minute.
You're able to get away from the creatures, but then you turn back to normal invisible.
Can you imagine if at that time maybe we just invisible airdropped into Kleinberg? The
That
power.
would be interesting.
Alright. Continue on. Everybody roll a d20.
All right. Does anyone need healing?
I would like some healing.
Anxiety.
All
I'm
right.
good right
I
now.
do. I'm fine.
Do we
I
want to
am
be on the
happy
other
to-
map just for healing purposes?
Yeah.
I'm currently at 137 out of 176.
Healing for
I'm gonna-
Julius.
I'm
Thank you.
okay for now.
I'm good.
I'm only using 10. I can just finish push if I need.
I'll give Doc some healing.
Ooh, thank you.
I actually like this setup we have because it looks like the Ride of the Valkyries, where it's like da 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 da.
And then we have the one Clay who's just like the human-sized boss who like you're smaller than everyone else. You must be scary.
Alright. Are we good?
I think so.
Yeah.
I'm having a lot of technical issues tonight.
Yeah.
Alright, everybody roll
things
another
happen.
d20.
Oh, damn it!
I mean, it's not like you can find loot up in the air.
And also,
just-
we do,
You could
and
travel
also we
faster,
do have
though. That's the thing.
we do have players, so if we do find some delirium, no.
But no, I was just saying, like, if we rolled nat 20, we could have gotten like the move faster because I know that's one of the things that could happen.
But Clea, we need the delirium to turn into gold to pay off our demon rent.
Oh my god.
All right, everybody, roll me another d20.
God damn it, Hans.
No.
But
Of course it's the
Clea,
fucking
that
demon
corrupts
boy.
people.
Of course it's the fucking demon boy.
It's just like Arcanast's not here, I can kill you.
Hey, I don't want to hear that from them because they also happen to war criminal too.
See, the problem is that no,
Finger
Argonath
guns.
actually is here now.
What?
What?
No.
No.
But also,
Oh.
so is Menazer
No.
No.
I have to go get the sewer sword.
Ah!
So let's get that map back up again.
Oh no.
So it's just how fast can we outrun a dragon and not? be
No,
busted
we
up?
can't.
It's just how much collateral do you take?
You know, I think Cassandra and the rest are right. I think we are cursed.
Yeah.
No, I'm
Should we just pay to get remove curse done on us?
I'm not sure that's enough.
no, that's
Wait
it's
a
not
minute.
enough.
Oh, finally see.
Oh my
Big
god.
map. What's
Oh,
with
big
the-
map.
Oh, that is
Uh,
a pretty big map.
Oh, big map.
Oh.
We're on a very large scale. Also, where did everyone's griffins go?
I don't
Oh,
know.
there we are.
Yeah.
I've still
I,
got mine.
I don't even see the grid. I just see a giant gray cube. Oh, even bigger.
Let's go find Menazerond.
Oh,
Not and say we did. It'll be okay.
you can't say where
Okay.
the road goes.
How could
Well,
the
at least you
sadness
fly
of
as fast
it-
as. Oh, that's both of them.
Oh.
Yeah.
We ran into both of them.
Look, I rolled 2 1s and a 20.
Uh,
So you luckily ran into Menazerond while he was fighting Argonath?
yeah.
Hey, hold on.
But
Hey, yo, you could trip, knock him prone.
No, I couldn't.
He's too
Oh.
big.
Damn it.
Everybody roll for initiative!
No.
Could the griffin knock him down? Could the griffin knock him down?
No,
Listen,
it's
we're
2
gonna
sizes
shield
larger.
faster.
And also, you know, you're not gonna beat an ancient dragon's strength with a griffin.
I
No.
know. Look at home.
We're not taking the Griffins up to fistfight Benazeral. They're good boys and they don't
Yeah.
deserve this.
They don't
I
deserve
know.
this.
Death.
Oh, does he look distracted at least? Does it look like we can at least get the fuck away?
He looks like he's seen you. And that in his madness, he's trying to decide who to attack.
No.
No, please.
No, please.
Hero 10, everyone, scatter!
Dubrick, I'm gonna say to get out of this fight, I'm gonna move everybody. Okay, why did your griffin phase into oblivion?
No. No, sorry.
You guys are
like
going
that
to
one
have
too.
to get to the opposite side of this map.
Oh.
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 So, like.
No, the
for,
opposite corner.
Oh.
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 No.
Why are you making the map bigger, Josh?
Because I thought this would be more of a fun challenge.
Oh,
Dubrick,
Sadist.
what you gonna do, bud?
It's like does not fit on my screen at all.
Him
Let's
sadist.
see.
Like, let me go get a TV.
Give me a second. Rope shit kind of looking good right now. But let's see.
I don't think your griffin can get in, dude.
No, I can't.
So you'd just be suspended up in air.
We're 600 feet up.
Okay.
Hypotenuse down. That's where I'm going.
I'm going to go about right there. See y'all in hell. As I say to the rest of them except Clea. And then get right there. And then I'm just gonna dash. fucking dash. Right there.
Hilda.
Wait, I actually rolled high. What? This shocks me. Alright.
Don't leave me. Don't leave me here.
Okay, how far did you get? This like does not want to fit on my screen at all. This is a good time. Alright, we'll go hang out with Dubrick. We dash. There we go.
Or grand buddies die together.
Hey.
PC!
So, is there anything useful I could cast? Not really.
Argonath's voice
Oh.
booms, even in this open space. Curse this blasted mist.
Mood.
He's
Mood.
going to cast Bless on all of you. And hope that your griffin survive.
Oh. It's okay if my griffin doesn't survive. I have wings.
Yeah, but then you have to run.
He then
You're not as fast as the Griffin, bud.
fully
No.
throws his body at Menazerant. I mean, all of those hit, and the blood that begins to rain down from the heavens, and the scream of pain from Menazerant. He accuses his friend of treachery. And you see there is pain on Argonath's face as he does this. Hans,
I have an idea. And
this
it
is a terrible idea.
'cause
I'm just gonna
flying
start
down-
off with that. I saw that arrow. It's a bad idea.
Oh my
Well,
god, what were you
here's the thing.
planning?
I'm flying down and like hypotenuse downward rather than staying at their level. And as I'm doing that, I'm gonna use the help action against the dragon so that he can have advantage on the next two attacks against it. I'm saying, I'm out.
All right.
So is that fine? Because I'm going down as this is happening.
You're gonna be
No.
reducing your flight by like by 15 feet.
Right there. Josh, can you move me? Like, it's not. I wanna
Just
make
do it
sure-
yourself.
How do I do it myself?
While you're dragging, press Q.
Oh, wait, okay. Drag. So it's like right here.
No, dragging your person.
Oh. Drag, press Q. Oh! Oh! It's like right there.
You from waivers? How long and you don't know about that?
I've never used it before. I've always done it by hand.
You can also right click
Oh, that's nice. But
if
yeah,
you use a mouse.
I'm now, however far I was able to go, that was 140 feet, so I'll change that on my token things. 300 minus 140.
I'm gonna roll a d20. Does Menazerant think he can go fight you while Argonath is bothering him? Yes, he does.
Oh.
He's gonna make a wing
Oh.
attack. Argonath needs to make a dex save. Argonath is pushed away,
Uh-oh.
and Menazerant moves half his movement to here.
Oh.
Well, it was nice knowing Hans.
Sully.
On.
I'm gonna cast haste on my griffin.
Aw, damn it.
Don't worry, I have escape plan too if needed. I have my dimension door still.
Zoom.
Why didn't you just...
Alright, Pasoli, you're nearly out of there.
That'll be my turn.
Oh boy.
I'm being bait. I'm already a demon bait food, so it's fine if I can get eaten by a dragon.
Is it?
Probably not.
What kind of spells does she have?
Is that good enough?
Management.
You know what? Clay's gonna banish you.
Smart.
More.
Do you accept the banishment?
Yeah. I mean, there's still advantage on the next attack, so I'll go in my timeout square for a little bit.
Bye, Griffin.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be carried by Kalea.
Julius, it is your turn.
Well, it's the distraction that's working at least.
But you've also put Clay in harm's way.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is that good enough to be? His breath weapon.
That's why I don't like groups. I saw everyone else was going around the corners. I'm like, bad idea. I'll go down.
That was a terrible idea.
It was a terrible
Yeah.
idea.
Julius. Gonna go. Ah, fuck it. We're gonna go with everybody else.
Is that your turn?
No, wait, I'm
Oh,
moving.
move.
I'm moving. I'm trying to move.
Hurry up.
Dash is a 1.
History repeats itself indeed.
Snitch.
No.
Meow.
That will be a. Wait, let me read something up. Is it an attack roll? Attack roll. I will summon Spookiest as a bonus action, just in case. And just put him right there. That will be my turn.
Bye, guys.
Legendary action. Menazeron whacks the poor Griffin
How dare you?
for 28 damage,
Ow.
letting out an extremely loud screech of pain. And then you guys just lined up perfectly for him.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Well, it's either I go by myself, we go by ourselves, which makes us one target.
Or group up and get everyone killed.
I
You
don't
got-
feel like you have room to yell at us.
You don't.
Yes, you
I
have
know.
no right to.
I
say some
can't
shit.
get all three of you, but Julius and Elda, and to be perfectly honest, I don't care about the Griffins. They're dead.
Alright,
You
thank
Make
fucking-
me a dex save.
They're gonna also have to try to grab Michael's Griffin.
Oh,
Actually-
adding Plesiosaur.
Actually, Ilda's Griffin. Make that dex save.
Bro.
What?
Because Julius's Griffin can't make it regardless, but Ilda's bonus could make it pass.
Ow. Well,
Oh
no,
my
my Griffin.
goodness.
Oh no. Oh no.
Nice gods be with us all.
Ilda has passed.
I can't
Julius.
add Flash of Genius.
I have bless. I'm not in the aura,
God
am I?
fucking damn it.
And Ilda's Griffin has not.
Well, this Griffin has rolled a nat 1.
Ah!
Oh.
Oh,
Wait, don't wait. Do
Minus
we
five.
have that fucking nat? Do we have the nat 20?
No, she already rolled. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
So Julius,
I have an idea.
with
so
the
like
bless,
that.
has passed.
reaction. I'm not gonna take the damage.
A reaction. I assume neither of you take the damage.
Oh, heck yeah.
Dubrick,
Catch me.
which one do you want to try and catch?
Oh no.
Julius,
Can we
I
get
know
an
you
action
can
before we
survive.
hit- Are we gonna get an action before we hit the
I
ground?
know you can survive. I'm going for Ilda.
You guys will have an action before you hit the ground.
Yeah, I think I can get out of this.
I
Dubrick,
know I can get out of it because I can recast. No, I can't recast Spookiest. Well,
All right.
I can fall.
Dubrick,
I can
make me a
summon an
dex.
air elemental.
I realized I did this wrong last time. Dubrick, as a reaction, you may use.
Mhm.
You may make a dexterity check.
I will try to save Julius if Elda can get out of it.
Well,
I think I can.
I can give myself one extra turn with Spookiest.
But will that stop you from hitting the freaking ground?
Well, okay. How does? Okay, so
You fall 500 feet in your first round.
and we're okay, and then I can get back up to Spookiest if I switch places with them.
That is ridiculous.
It's how it works. We're 600 feet
Well,
up.
You did get Spookiest out. That is ridiculous. Does it have a range that you need to swap Spookiest with?
I'm going to double check see if there is a range, right?
Yeah, double check if you have a range that you're able to switch with Spookiest. Regardless, Dubrick, which one you saving?
Julius, because it's oh wait, Elda has a magical hammer that can summon shit. And grabs Julius. You're not
Make me a
dying
dex
to
check.
me. Check.
Check.
Okay.
I'd say it's 2020. We probably shouldn't have gone flying if we knew there was dragons in the air.
End of my turn. If it's more than at the end of my turn, if it's more than 30 feet away from me, it'll disappear.
Yes,
do
but
you
does
have
it-
bless?
But
You
there's
have
no
blessed.
range.
Just a check.
It'd
That
be
is
even-
enough to grab Ilda.
Sick.
Ilda, your poor griffin.
I feel so bad.
It got
Julius,
big, and then it got-
Julius is like, wait, I'll be right back. Just go to Spookiest.
Okay.
The problem here is that a griffin cannot carry 3 people. Griffin can carry 2 people max.
I'm with the
What
claws.
Elda?
On my turn, I can
Wait,
teleport Julius over to me.
hold up.
Julius has fallen 500 feet.
Oh. I can teleport Ilda onto mine. Julius is fucked.
Look, there's not even enough markers for this. So you're getting a 3 and a 5. Doc, it's your turn.
Okay. My griffin will dash, if that's possible.
Yeah.
All right, it'll dash right here.
160.
Still got 40 feet.
Oh, still got 40 feet. Okay, cool. Let's see. Am I since the griffin is dashing, am I able to like decline and try to grab them, or at least like Julius?
I am.
Julius is too far for you to reach at this point.
Too far? Okay.
Julius is 500 feet. He's approaching the ground at terminal velocity at this moment.
Like, I can't even get him with Vortex Warp.
Okay.
Well, I can. I'll be up there next turn. I'll be fine.
For this plan to work, you need to have a griffin that is directly next to Spookiest, and it's still going to be the reaction dex check.
Okay. Let's see. Let's touch. Can I channel or actually
Let's hurry up, dude.
no, I'll divine intervention so that way at least all of us are back on the ground and back on the ground, so at least we don't have to crash.
You may attempt divine intervention. You need a 87 or more.
Oof.
Oof.
You
Would've
have
been good if we
failed.
had woe.
Is that your turn?
Can I use my inspiration to reroll that?
Ooh.
God damn it.
I would like to
You've
use my
lost the
inspiration.
divine intervention.
I would like to use my inspiration. I had it from last session. Roll again.
Alright, I mean, this is 3 attempts at a 13% chance.
Damn it.
Closer,
Yeah.
but no.
Failure.
Uh,
Is that your turn, Doc?
yeah.
Delbrick, you better get going, or else he's gonna focus on you next.
Yeah. No. Okay. I'm getting right the fuck here. Dashing. Nope, it's like right there. Yeah.
Hilda, it is your turn.
I don't even know what to do at this point.
Hmm.
This is the second time your griffin has been taken out underneath you.
I'm just not enjoying this, if I'm being honest, but it's fine.
And they say dwarves
It's-
can't fly.
Clearly we can't, that's kind of the problem. Is
Hans-
Julius good or is he still screwed?
Still screwed.
He's screwed.
I have one more turn. I have one more action. After this action, I'm over. I'm falling.
But can you get back up to Spookius?
Yes, I can get back up to Spooky.
Wait, how far
There's
up is
some-
Spookius?
At the
Spookies
time where
is at player level because he cast it before he got
Oh.
obliterated.
Yeah.
Oh, I could still save Julius.
yeah.
Is
Uh,
that your turn?
No, I haven't done anything. What I was thinking is summon an air elemental right next to Spookius so Wick can grab Julius. Would that work?
You could try.
Sick, we're doing it.
It would still be a dex check.
Better than nothing, better than no chance, and then it can fly. We're doing that.
Alright.
Sick.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, I guess.
He has advantage on this.
Menazeron just seeing everything just fall apart.
Mhm.
Godspeed with me, and he's gonna try and tackle Menazeron.
Oh.
He has advantage. He has
Get him,
advantage.
Wiggy!
This
Yes,
is
there's
not
a-
an attack, this is an ability check.
Oh.
You would have had to have helped Menazeron for this to be advantage.
Damn. Well,
He
next
has 4 attempts
Jeez.
Oy.
and a plus 10.
Nice.
is that more than Menazeron, though.
Menazeron has a plus 9.
Oh.
As you see
Oh, yeah.
Argonath just come hurtling towards Menazeron, he grabs him by the wings, and they both begin plummeting down to the earth.
Oh, that's
Oh.
Dude,
that's
Imagine-
badass.
imagine Julius falling
Lord.
too and just seeing these two dragons fall
You
down.
see
after
2
him.
dragons following almost directly towards you, just a bit to the left.
Oh fuck! Hurry up! Hurry up! Hurry up!
Should we just help him and fight this guy? I'm gonna be honest. I feel like that might be a better chance.
No.
than we're-
I don't
No.
think so.
Fasoli,
Okay, I am gonna... Hold on a second. How close do I need to be? I need to be, like, right there. I'm gonna pop right here and prepare an action to vortex warp Julius onto my griffin when he teleports into Spookius' spot.
cool.
And that'll be my turn.
Leia's gonna drop concentration.
Where's the
on
dragon?
his back. As she
Fuck.
comes hurtling by, she says, "That was the most foolish thing I have ever seen."
Yes, I realizing that now too.
High speed judgment, truly impressive.
Jesus Christ!
She fast.
Julius!
I swap with Spookius.
And pop onto my griffin.
With that, I think I can efficiently say that Menazeron is not going to be able to get past Argonath. but also both of them hit the ground with a blast.
Oh, that was not good.
I hope Dragon Grandpa's okay.
I'm saying we should probably help him instead. I feel like that might be a good.
No!
Argonath takes 57 and Minazaron takes 68.
That was almost nice.
Whoops.
That'd be another foolish mistake on your part. No!
Yes.
Let's go fight a dragon that almost killed us in one breath weapon.
Not a good idea.
As much as I would like to help him,
We
you
have bigger
are not
problems.
prepared for such an endeavor.
We have our duties. We must stick to them.
If we are going to fight
Or-
Minazaron, we must make careful preparations to do so.
We need to make plans to actually fight him, not just encounter him.
Exactly, so let's go before they come back.
Yeah.
Are you a soldier above all else? Shouldn't you follow the chain of command?
Kaya is
Yes.
the chain of command.
Yeah, but my chain of command is kind of not in a good mood apparently. Something happened to him, and he's not the way he
This
is.
is not the time for these
We'll
arguments.
explain.
So, let's go
later.
kill. Let's go
Let's
kill some
freaking
pale man.
go.
As you guys land, let's take a quick break before we begin that gauntlet.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Careful descent far away from Minazaron and all that. You see Argonath begin to disengage from Minazaron and try and start to lead him away from the castle, far away to the west. And it does work for the most part. Occasionally Minazaron pauses in the air, begins to twitch violently, but continues to chase after the dragon. Hans?
That was scary.
I understand. I did something wrong. I was trying.
Do you?
Yes.
Oh dear.
Let's go kill this.
Let's
go get
take a
this
minute.
girl.
Regather our thoughts and take a rest.
All right.
Who needs healing?
Let's see. Second one come back on a
I'll be
shift.
fine.
I'm alright.
I'm gonna use second.
out of
I'm
76.
just gonna use my
I'll use
second
second one
win.
before
Yeah.
rest time.
What's health is second wind?
It's 1d10 plus your. Oh, cool. I'm back up.
I'm good. I'm back to full with that, and then since we're doing short rests, we get it back.
Miss Clay,
Are
do
we
you
or-
need healing?
No, she's gonna roll hit dice.
Oh, we're actually doing a short rest. Gotcha.
And then I get it back.
Would it be possible for Doc to heal up the griffins with his medic bag?
You may attempt to.
Alrighty.
You gotta check just what their hit dice is and roll it manually.
Oh, okay.
Their hit
No,
dice
let me
is
do
in
that.
their health formula.
7d10s.
Alright, Cleo's topped off.
I'll do this for all the griffins.
Alright, that helps. That
I'll,
one poor griffin that got a tail whack. Still hurting a bit.
At least it's alive.
Yeah, at least it's alive.
I don't think that we will be riding the griffins back out, so
No,
don't think
I
so,
think
no.
they
the-
are
I think
they are trained to return. Let
I
them
think the
loose and they
sewers-
will go home.
Okie
I think the
dokie.
sewage will be better.
I would
Okay.
propose that we walk back.
That's probably
We
a
don't
better
need to go
idea.
into the sewers.
Hey, Josh. Josh, griffins are endless, right?
Griffins are monstrosities.
Oh, so I can't. Okay, but I kind of just want to let go. That just says thank you, my friend. Thank you, friend. For Godspeed. Who is Griffin?
The griffin starts picking at your hair.
Eh.
At speed, Spider-Man.
Finally.
Okay. Is everyone rested up?
I think so.
Yes.
Yeah.
I will inform the knights to begin their attack.
I might have alarms on the door, so be cautious.
There will certainly be alarms on the door. All we need to do is get the majority of their forces to take care of those up front. And to draw as many away as possible.
Fuck, those things are so creepy. Oh, they're right there.
Yeah, every time I see them, I remember why we immediately threw hands.
That's
Like, you
without
know what?
trees.
That was not entirely unreasonable.
Hey, there's
Was it a
two of
bad
us.
idea? Yes. Was it understandable? Also, yes.
Just the two of us. We can make it if we try.
Alright, that's enough.
Lauren's bad impromptu concert part of the night.
So, yeah, we're the top ones, right?
You were the ones. So it
was
says that you
clear.
have vision down here.
Yeah. we
I
have vision
don't
down
see anybody.
Neither do I.
We're
Here?
right
Really?
It says you have vision down here.
Yeah,
Oh,
What?
yeah.
I see that.
It's
Do we
not what I
actually
don't
focus on
So
the
I
bag?
see us on the left
We're
and
over
up
on the
top.
western side.
Should check the dynamic lighting layer just in case.
Josh, have you tried turning it on and off again?
I'm gonna
Is it
shoot you in
because
the
of
face.
are these like things in the like torch things on the dynamic lighting? They're glowing.
They're not.
Oh,
Hmm.
There's
I
nothing there, so I don't know how to fix that.
That's alright. I mean, it's not gonna be.
boys.
It's not gonna matter too much since we're not gonna be going there.
I know, but it bothers me. So, just posing this to the group, it is a little late. Do we want to start this, or do we want to save it all for next session?
Let's save it
Let's
for
see,
next
it is
time.
11.
I think. I'm
I
fine
want to
with
do it all in
starting
one
it.
go.
Yeah,
Well,
because I don't want to start it,
Yeah.
right?
Start it.
And wait for another week and not have like the full impact,
Yeah.
Be in the moment.
And also, yeah. There's that, and there's also, we might forget what we have, or we might just be like, oh, we'll make a small error. It's like let's say, oh, I use my accent search, and I forget to, or roll 20 fucks up when I put it from 1 to 0. Sometimes it happens like that, and I'm like, and then like next week I'm like, what did I have and what I did not have.
All
Oh
right.
yeah.
We'll save it for next week then.
All
Okay.
right.